latest tweet was about urinating on the future president.
I will do it. I will piss in his mouth like the
Neil Bell, and the Jack the Ripper Files by Richard Jones.
But capturing Jack the Ripper, shouldn't that just be like one sentence being like, we didn't?
we didn't get it.
Can you call it capturing? I don't
God damn it.
Yeah, well, attempting
Everything.
to capture Jack the Ripper
No,
doesn't
one
have
thing,
the
it's
same
another.
ring to it.
That's
Alright,
We
my
almost
phone.
captured Jack
So I
the
have my
Ripper
phone because I
140
don't
years ago by
I don't
Neil
like
Bell.
it. I don't like it when I don't have my
Despite what the papers
phone.
say, the museum is staffed
Like it
by
when I
extremely friendly
No,
individuals that are very
already?
knowledgeable historians, and I would
You
recommend it to
fucker.
anyone
I
visiting
fucking
or
hate.
living in London.
cool.
What are you talking about? What slanderous papers have been written about the Jack
Already
the
the
Ripper museum?
fucker
There was
is
quite
messing
a
up.
bit of controversy
Right.
about Jack the Ripper Museum.
Nah,
as the,
that's what I
architect
fucking
of the
wanted.
museum was told, or he said he was told that he was building a women's
fuck.
museum. That was
said
going.
he was?
He said he was. He was told by the people that he was building a women's museum that was celebrating the life of women in the East End in the 1880s. And then when the curtain dropped on opening day, Jack the Ripper Museum.
Wait, hold on. So he told the public he was building a women's museum.
No, the people who were building the museum told the architect that it was a women's museum. And then when the curtain dropped, it's like Jack the Ripper's like, oh yeah, there are women in it.
This is how every
gonna
architect
say
in
that-
World
yeah,
War
it
II
worked.
Germany felt when they're like, they said it was a hotel.
Literally 5
Mhm.
dead women that were ripped by a psychopath. I'm gonna do the same thing when I go to a pitch meeting at ABC. I'm gonna be like,
Let
it's about
me
two
get
girls.
the
They're struggling
picture.
in New York City. They're going out. You know, they're finding themselves in the sexuality and how difficult it is to be single. And then when I send them the
Let me
pilot,
get
it'll
the
be Jack
picture.
Ripper. It's them just get fucking done
Picture.
with fish. Well, which is inappropriate.
Well, I will
The
say that
picture.
the museum does actually do a pretty good job of painting a portrait of what life was like for women, and particularly ladies of the night in 1888 in Whitechapel.
Batgirl?
Batgirl, Lady of the Night.
Ladies of the
No.
Night?
By the way, we do have to say the term prostitute will be used in this episode. I will also say sex worker, but I think officially the best term is ladies of the night.
Ladies of the Night, yes. So
Yeah, I like to say friendly
Ah.
women.
That's very
Sex
true also.
months.
No.
Oh my
Sex
goodness,
months?
it's been sex months.
The Ripper.
Sex
I'm
months.
trying to think
Get-
of music.
get
from the
outta here.
1880s.
Get the
And I
fuck
don't
outta
know.
here.
To me, that's what I imagine.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
Yeah, if
out
they
of
would've worn bells and had
here.
horns, they would have caught him.
I would have had that.
Yes.
This man be
Now, the Jack
drawing.
the Ripper
My
murders occurred
God.
between August
The
31st
Rui.
and November 9th in
I'm
the district of
drawing.
Whitechapel in the city of London.
I
in
be drawing.
1888. Now, what many don't know
He
is that the Ripper
he
murders
good.
are only
He
5 in a
good
series of
doggo.
11 that
Yeah,
stretch
like,
from
this guy,
1888 till
he good doggo. He
1891.
fine.
And while we will be addressing some of those, we'll be
I
focusing
drew
on
Beef
what is known as the
Doggo
Canonical
today,
Five, Mary
yesterday,
Nichols,
and now
Annie
I will
Chapman,
draw
Kate Eddowes, Elizabeth Stride, and of course Mary
skinny
Kelly. Now, we're gonna
skinny
say this
doggo,
right
skinny
off. We are not what you
doggo,
would call classical ripperologists.
skinny
Because there is an entire
doggo.
subsection of
Because
true
yesterday
crime
I got
aficionados that
a
do refer to
message
themselves
from
as
him, and
ripperologists.
he's
Wait, hold
like,
on.
"Hey,
I'm gonna
where
say this
is
as a person
where
who
is
a
it?"
UFO
And I'm
expert.
like,
I think that there is only one classification in the world of
Hey,
horror
man.
nerdom that is less useful than UFO knowledge than being a ripperologist.
all the doggos. I was like,
Ripperologist also sounds like
yeah,
the name of
I
Texas
I
Chainsaw
was-
Massacre
I was
family.
like,
They have a feeling they call themselves ripperologists.
I'm not
See, the
that
ripperologist
fast.
Also sounds like a
I
new
don't know what
fucking
everybody's
hipster,
told
like,
you.
barber
I'm
where
not
you go and they just
fast.
take out your nose hairs and your ear hairs.
And then also,
I desperately need to go there.
not trying to
But
say
we never
anything
caught
about
him.
it.
Nobody knows who he was.
He's
All
fine.
of the
I
evidence
just was
is
like,
fucking 150 years old, and,
I got a
from
day
here,
job.
conclusions,
I
you
mean,
would come to a Jack
there's
Ripper
nothing
just
I can
depending
do
on what
about it,
source
man.
material you believe is correct.
Yeah, I've found dozens of contradictions and inconsistencies while working this. Some people trust the police more, while others tend to side with the newspapers at the time. I mean,
Fake news.
the fact is that you can read whatever you want into the Ripper murders. Now,
Which is why they have hung around for so long, and why
Right.
people are so obsessed with them, because it's fun. You get a bunch of useless
Maybe
people.
I should
get
have given
together,
him
and they can
that
write
info, my
thousands of
bad.
pages.
Well, I mean,
Talking
Go
about
to hard
everyone
work
that
and
gets
go.
to choose their own adventure, find out who they want to be. The
I'm
killer, and things
literally
like that.
working
you can pin
40
anything you
hour
want onto
this
Jack
week,
the
and
Ripper.
then
Now, what we're
immediately
trying to do
they
with
go
this
back to
episode, or
36
this series
hours.
of episodes,
And I'm
is to
like,
really
it's
give you a feel
right
for the
before
people of
Christmas. The
Whitechapel,
fuck
the
are
place
you
where they lived
doing?
and died, and just how we got to where we
It's
are today
right
with how we
before
view the
Christmas,
Ripper
and you
murder.
guys are
Now,
giving
there
me
will
less
undoubtedly
work.
be mistakes and inaccuracies in the next
I'm
couple
like,
episodes.
ugh. You
What a
bastards.
fool speaks. That's what I say when I hear Marcus say
Come on.
inaccuracies and mistakes. You're talking about you flip them around again. Colorful truths.
Yeah, what is
There we go.
true? You know,
No, we're not historians, and we
I am a hardworking man.
But we ask you to bear with us
Also,
as we enter the district of Whitechapel in the year 1888.
Nix is doing good. He
Because these people
is
only
he
take
is
baths
also
every 6
asleep.
months.
I'm
So that
technically
is
at least
fine.
one town. I had a bath 5 months ago.
It's a witch.
He will be back one day.
I knew it
He
wasn't good
will
to be
be back
clean
one
here.
day.
Now,
When he's
simply
not
put,
so sleepy.
Whitechapel was the biggest hellhole in all of England. Now,
Eng-
simply put,
England.
Whitechapel was the biggest hellhole in all of England, not to mention
It
London.
will be the
It had
last
the
minute.
highest death rates, the
Goat,
lowest
can
life
can
expectancy.
you work
It was
extra
the
long?
most densely populated
That's good.
and most crime-ridden area in the entire country. Now, to
Yes.
Get a really
Pet
cheap
the
apartment.
sleepy.
Yeah, I'm
Pet
digging
the
that,
sleepy
yeah.
puppy.
Now, of the almost 500,000 people who lived in the East End, 76,000 lived in the square mile.
That's good.
where
Yeah,
Jack the
I
Ripper
mean,
operated.
At the last
Thousands of
minute,
those
I
residents
don't
were
think it'll be
classified as
good when
homeless, and
last
1 out of
minute
4
they're
children
just
died
like,
before the
hey,
age of
goat,
5.
can you work
76 is
this?
surplus population.
I hope
that
that's
is a
not why they
crazy
left it
high number.
open,
76,000
because
in one
literally
square mile?
tomorrow,
Wow.
Yeah. Now,
It's kind of like
we already
the,
know that
tenement
one
areas
of
New
them
York City
isn't
in the
going to be
1920s.
there.
Once
He
they
even
really
said he
opened the
wasn't.
immigration,
He's like, hey
to,
guys,
early New
I can't
York,
be there.
like down in what is now
I
the
can't be
Village,
there in the
all that place
morning.
was crazy.
And
People lived
they're
on top of
like,
each other.
why?
yeah, now,
Because
we here in the
his
States were coming
grandmother
into our
just
own in the
recently
1800s.
passed.
Britain wasn't quite the economic powerhouse that it once was, and the people at the bottom were getting the brunt of it as usual. But even though they were in an economic slump, Britain
So
still
they're
doing good.
they're having
Now,
to
what you've gotta
do
understand is that there were 2 Londons, West and
what
East.
is it
The
called?
West End, at
Head
one
of state
point, there
or
were
whatever
many
it's called?
working-class
I don't know
people
what
living.
it's called.
But in the 1800s,
When grandma died and then you gotta do all that shit.
So all
I don't
of
know
those
what it
working
is.
class people were shoveled into the East End, where all the factories were.
And all those Cockney yoga shops.
Oh yeah. I
You
love
gotta
Cockney
take
yoga.
the nuts and you gotta ram them up inside your nose. There you got it there, Gabriel. Let me put some small of your back. Breathe through it, you fucking ape. Breathe through it, you fucking fat ape.
But I hope you're doing well,
So
Heathen. I
besides
hope you're doing
factories,
well,
the East
Tharui.
End was chock full
Hope
of
everything's going
slaughterhouses,
good.
which is a bit of
Hope
a problem when
everything's
the
been
Ripper murders
going
began, as there were dudes
excellente.
constantly walking around covered in blood, carrying
F-
big
uh,
bags of knives.
Huh?
This is
You're
a
in the-
perfect storm for somebody who
Ah,
wants to become
nice.
Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Same thing as
Nice.
we talked about at the beginning for H.H. Holmes, right? We'd say the idea of like a lot of people just out on their
Oh,
own.
by the way,
for a future.
hold up. Let me set you up. Let me turn you down just a little bit.
Turn me all the way down.
Turn you away enough. Now speak so that the people of the OBS can hear.
Hi, people of the OBS.
Okay. All right. You're at a good volume. You're at a good volume.
Do I need a microphone for a moment to move this closer to the face?
Yeah. A little bit closer to your face, so it doesn't.
A little closer. How about that?
A little bit closer. Time.
How about that all?
Sounds like you're in a giant basement, in a garage right now.
Ah, it sounds perfect. I'm in a garage. That's exactly where I am.
Let's see if I can.
We'll hold the challenge of alcoholism. Ah.
Let's turn this down, that it's enough to hear. Yeah, good. Just busy at work with new restrictions been up in place. Ah, gotcha. That card shop needs to stay open though.
Oh, they work at the card shop?
She works at a Hallmark card shop. We've had this discussion before.
I thought this was like an actual, like a Yu-Gi-Oh card shop. Like, I just went to one today. It's still a card shop.
Nope. It's
Go card shop. Home, visit your Hallmark gold friendly store. or non-Hallmark location. Festivus for the rest of the store.
Yep.
Is it something like a fancy, super fancy, like made to order card?
I wish she wishes she worked at a card shop with those kinds of cards, but nope. She's in another country, so I mean, I don't know the specifics.
I wonder if these people even know who I am. Hi, I'm the Big Battle Barracks where the big boy play.
Yep. He is the Big Battle Barracks. The as Board likes to say, Ig Adel Erics.
Big Adel Erics. Like, so tempted to. We just gotta change up the font on the logos, and it'll be done. Why do they call you Big Adel? Oh well, there's a long story.
You see, one of Goat Chimera's mods is just a asshole, and he funny asshole. So now my name, Ig Adel Erics.
I thought that was more like Dan Cummins making up new character names and stuff for everybody.
Yep.
Having our own subplot within the streams, the streamverse, if you will.
It's it's very similar to Hallmark, but the UK version. Ah.
UK version of Hallmark?
Yeah.
What's it called? Is it like?
I don't think she wants to.
I'm trying to think of what it would be called in my head. Like, I didn't see any card shops like that when I went to Canterbury, so I can't actually think. The only thing close to that would be a Games Workshop store. That would be like what I would think of. And there's a lot of specialty shops in Canterbury and stuff, so it's not really like you're seeing a lot of chains and stuff. Though I got to go to a Cornwall Posse, which is sort of like, if I had to give it a comparison, it's like if there was a Taco Bell version of the Euros. They don't serve Greek food. They serve this thing. I think it's, someone can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but it's called a pasty. It's kind of like where was that place? Something like some Danish thing, but it's a pastry that's got meat in it. It's kind of like
a collage.
More like if that in a Pillsbury crescent roll had a baby. It's a little more flaky than a collage, and it's more like those little Jamaican pies. It's called Clinton's. Oh, okay, I have no idea what that place is.
It sells cards and card accessories. It probably is like I don't fucking know. It's like, I don't know exactly what they sell, but she's at a card shop that sells like cards like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Big shrug.
Yeah, that could be an excellent selection. And then this doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. Did you know that Walmart has a Claire's now?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Like, I was just like, Claire's is a part of Walmart now? Like, what kind of sorcery is this?
Well, it's because that there are two very different companies, and why not? Or they are both owned by the same conglomerate, and who cares? And it's better to try to get the people that would be going to Claire's with Walmart, so that it's closer.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of little kids and stuff going in there, so little girls want to get their super cheap jewelry and stuff. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Like, I mean, it's not like inexpensive jewelry that they overcharge for.
Yeah.
Can't leave that part out.
Cards, party items, Yankee candles, gifts, things like that.
Yankee candles. Do they have Yankee candles in the
They have.
Yankee candles? Okay.
Oh, she used to work in Eclairs, though.
Oh, there you go. I know they have clears in the old Europes.
In old timey Europes.
Tiny Europe.
Old timey Europes. That's where she lives, right? Old timey Europe.
Old timey Europe.
I don't know.
have no idea.
I don't know.
Listening to by the way, so I can hear the Discord. I can't hear what you're listening to.
That's fine. It's just all Celtic music in the background.
Oh, okay. I thought you were listening to like a sec or something.
Yeah. I try to be respectful to people that come on the show, the stream. I was about to say show.
Oh no, I meant a time. Or scared to death or something. I know you've been listening to a couple of it.
I've been listening to recently because slowly I've gotten out of topics that I would say are like cool with a lot of chat members that are like, oh yeah, that's a really cool topic. And I've been going with the last podcast on the left, which is more silly jokes and very funny. Huh?
They were in Birmingham yesterday.
Oh, cool.
They literally did a live show yesterday. Yeah, that's what the heck do they do?
Huh?
Looks like their main like topics they usually cover.
They normally cover the same topics, but they're way more sillier about it. They're way more like, oh, and then he cut up like 30 bodies, haha, and then make funny joke. Let's leave that gruesome detail in the background. Let's not think about it. Haha, very funny.
You don't have to think about that too much.
It's better because there's like some of these serial killers are also fucking monsters in every which way. So it's better to have three silly guys try to make a like funny joke, haha. Oh, look at that, instead of like one guy who's just trying to read off the information and it's just fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah. I started listening to the one about the Ken and Barbie murders.
Yeah, it's like I can listen to it just fine. I'm not bothered by it, but like everybody else, I'm like, I don't want to subject my chat to that. Like, not a shit on Dan, just that some subjects are kind of too gruesome.
He's definitely to put it mildly, he's definitely innocent. Like, he's definitely something that you want to be careful around. But that's part of the allure too as well. I love just the obscenely irreverent nature that he has. But I also he's also genuine, so it's not like he's being obscene. It's not like he's being obscene to be like, mean. It's just he's being obscene to be funny, and he's very genuine about his actual opinions of what's going on. I never heard him say like, someone murdered someone. Wow, that's a great idea. Like he's very obviously, human, but he definitely has to try and weed in some brevity, and he just likes to not necessarily push buttons, but it's not a comedy. Yeah, I could definitely say it's definitely not safe for work. I actually, I've been listening to him while I've been working for my new job and trying to not like somebody would come by like in my office and I'll just like close it out for a second.
It's fine. But yeah, no, I understand that you're okay with it, Heaven. You as a spooky gal, you'll listen to spooky stuff all the time, and like you can literally like listen to this and be like, oh yeah, he did this monster pedo who killed and raped a lot of people. Like, you can literally divorce yourself. A lot of other people, they're like, that might be too much.
Well, yeah, like 2 hours is more than enough for me, and then like 1 hour, like more than 2 hours, I start to kind of go, I don't know if I can listen to this thing. Or you gotta find a topic of something that'll be funny, like the space lizards.
Yeah, like I can literally listen to stuff like that because I'm like, I can divorce myself from the situation. I can literally just be like, oh yeah, like that person is dead. This is just case notes. This is literally, I can just be like, okay, and divorce myself from the situation itself. But people that are listening to my stream, I know that they don't do that. Like with Abel here, if I start listing off characteristics of spiders,
yeah,
even though no spider is here, he will start freaking out.
Oh yeah. That's like me and feet. Like I'll just go ahead and say that one for your chat. Everybody, I hate feet. Don't talk about them. Don't post them. No sandals, nothing. They're gross. They all have fungus. No, gross. But I can wish myself to be a little bit. My God, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm getting weirded out. But that's neither here nor there. my feet aversion is none of your concern. I also have a bit of trouble with myself, but I also kind of like to be. No hobbitses. No. Put the shoes on the hobbits.
Put the shoes on the hobbitses. Oh my God.
The way Tara Tolkien describes them, I get it. They've got like so much foot that it's like leather. That makes it even more gross. What was I saying? But yeah, to me, like, human nature and like Ted Bundy and people like that is way scarier to me than. And then there was a rock.
And then the water started making a physical oh my God. The other night, I think it was Masalativ, he sent us over to some like guy who makes spooky stories and stuff like that, and I listened to some of it, and gosh darn, like I'm like, this is not spooky, this is gory for the sake of gory, and gory is not scary. Gory is gory for a reason. It does not fill me with fear. It makes me disgusted.
Well, it's like looking back at the first Mortal Kombat and just kind of laughing. Like, you know, I every now and then I'll pull up the congressional hearing or the Senate hearing when they're going through Mortal Kombat 1, and I'm just like, wow, everybody flipped their lid because of this, and it looks like everybody's bleeding, they're yelling. Like, it's Gordon really
Bad hobbitses, no wear shoes.
that's me. There's the Schmeagle game coming out. Anybody see the Schmeagle game?
I do not want a Smeagol game, but I also didn't want a sequel to Shadow of War. I tried playing that. It's a bit difficult for me. I'm not perfect at so like there's a few problems with the game that is very very particular. Like You forgot it? What did you forget, Abel? I don't know what you forgot.
They forgot about Shadow of Mordor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Shadow of Mordor, that was a thing.
Yeah. But like Shadow of War, Smeagol game. Oh, he forgot the Smeagol game was happening.
Yeah.
So like my biggest thing is the combat is that it's like the Batman combat. So like it's kind of difficult but fun, and just because you have prompts over your head doesn't mean it stops being difficult. It just means that you know you're going to get hit whether you like it or not.
That, and it's one of the things you don't have to know how to play a fighting game to play Batman RPG.
Yeah.
Have to know how an RPG or a fighting game in order to play Shadow. Like that's the accessibility of that system.
Yeah, it's not horrible. It's just when you have 40 fucking orcs, you're like, my fucking strategy needs to change fucking immediately because I cannot fight this many goddamn orcs. Fuck that.
Sure. But that's also what the mechanics are for as well. Like, they know you're gonna die, that's why they've written in that, oh, when you die, a couple of years come past, and then you wrestle back. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
So, alright. But fighting 40,000 orcs, that can definitely grind on you. And I kind of like the idea of one. To me, the Lord of the Rings movies make the orcs and the Uruk-hai and all these guys look like pushovers. Whereas, at least with Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, you finally get to see Mega Boss Orc 49.
Oh yeah, no, like here's my biggest thing is that I am so glad that there is a fucking actual goddamn nerd that works on those games, because literally if you had a CEO, they'd be like, yeah, you're super powerful and stuff like that. You could be the Ghost Walker when you have an actual fucking arm, because the worst thing about that the orcs is that they are highly motivated and deadly. They are not, they have been they are not only warmongers and also evil. But even if they weren't just evil sons of bitches and they chose the life to be a fucking asshole, they are highly motivated because other races kill them on sight, as they do as well. So they are warmongering monsters. So how would warmongering monsters be in a video game sense? Oh, they are hard as fuck. They're not easy. And they intentionally like the goblins and the orcs are intentionally a joke on human and elven races. Like the goblins are are to the humans as the orcs are to the elves. And then I think there's another one which is the dwarven one. I forget that one. Because I know the goblins are about the size of a fucking human in that series.
Well, goblin and orc is almost interchangeable in Lord of the Rings. In the movies, it's not so much.
No. You got to flip that shit around. That's not true at all, because I read the book very recently, and they are not interchangeable. They're very different, because goblins can walk in the sun, and it wasn't until was his dick face, the wizard, what's his name, Dick Wizard McGee, it wasn't until him, huh?
Saruman the White.
Yeah. until he started breeding them with goblins, because he has been working with spells and working with mutating how fast goblins breed and stuff like that. And he's like, oh yeah, also they can breed with orcs, and it's so fast. It's so fucking fast. He's like, I can spit out a few dozen orcs in a fucking day. It's crazy.
Have I ever told you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Which one?
Have I ever told you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? That's how fast they get spread is through that story. It lasts for all of a minute.
Oh, Saruman wanted to be the first Pokemon master.
Oh, God.
He wanted to capture them all.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To breathe that's my real test. To spawn the mist like all.
The One Ring.
I will flash in my dark tomb.
Oh, man.
If you're a clown, understand how they get out of a womb. Oh, man. Oh.
Heaven, by the way, Heaven, are you at work right now? Or are you going to work?
Herm?
Who?
Herm?
Herm? What's Herm?
Herm?
Herm? Heaven. 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 She is a mother of a 10-year-old child.
I'm so sorry.
And she is a good friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
She is a good friend of mine from another country.
Oh, okay. Sweet 10-year-old child, mom's rearing. Good.
I'm trying hard not to laugh out loud on the bus. It's very difficult. Well, you're just gonna have to be embarrassed. Embarrassing. I mean, unexplainably inflating. How embarrassing. I'm not Knuckles. I'm not Knuckles. I'm actually the real Knuckles, trapped in the real world.
Speaking of Knuckles, oh my gosh.
Rough.
I need the power. All I need is the way.
The way. Will you show me the way? That is the question. Will we know the way?
I hope that they put that somehow in that damn movie. I don't care how they say it. I don't care if he says the way. I don't care if he says, don't worry, Sonic, I'll show you the way. I don't care. I just want one fucking reference. It's all I need, and my life will be complete.
I gotta say, I'm fucking happy that... You know what? I say that now. I'm glad that Hollywood, instead of listening to every other fucking Hollywood dipshit out there who's like, oh, the fans don't know what they're talking about, or some shit like that. Whenever anybody's like, dude, that does not look like the thing that I remember it. It doesn't even look like an adaptation. It looks like you barely tried and don't give a shit about the source material. Like, my whole thing is, make it your own. I agree. Don't literally make the same garbage over and over again. Don't like, oh man, Goku and all of the Dragon Ball Z series, man, let's just make the same movie all over again, but it's live action this time. Haha. I'm like, I don't want to fucking see that. I want to see you get the director, you get Toriyama themselves and actually sit down to them and write a fucking screenplay with them of like actually being like, hey, no, the creator sat down with us and literally made the screenplay of this. Like that would be awesome. And like I would agree with that because it has the stamp of approval of the actual person. Like being like, we did an interview, we've talked to him multiple times. Like that would be fucking great. Like that's what fans fucking want. They don't want you barely trying and then it's like, oh, we put this high school, but then it's Dragon Ball.
Have I told you my conspiracy theory?
No.
About Sonic.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna blow your mind.
All right.
What if I told you that the Sonic that they designed from the get-go was the Sonic that we saw when they released it?
It wasn't.
But Warner Brothers or whoever it was did that. I think Warner Brothers. I don't care. Whoever did the movie, that produced the movie, they looked at that Sonic and went, "Damn, there's something missing. There's something odd about it. It's just not good enough, or he's obviously a computer-generated character, or what have you. But he looks like Sonic. He really does. How can we make the fan think that we made him better? What if we make a Sonic that looks so bad, or a trailer that the fan outcry will be, we want him to look more like the game, and then we'll just put out the movie we've already made?
No.
That's my conspiracy theory.
Okay, so I've got I'm a fan of conspiracy theories, but the problem is that I've watched too many actual comic book creators and stuff like that who have actually talked to people that are in the industry of animating and stuff like that, and they're like, no. That was their original design. Like the garbage one was their original design because they have toys. There are real toys that they threw out. This is not fake. They made over. They made horrible fucking toys from the design, the garbage design. So they were expecting this to go over well with the fans. So, like, there is a warehouse, and people are trying to get to this warehouse because it's real. It's not fake. Of all this garbage toys, I think BBB and myself have had this combo before. I mean,
as a toy fanatic, I had to this message. We should find it.
No, these garbage toys that are never ever going to be released, yeah, people want those. Because there is a warehouse filled with them that they don't exist. And when people asked Jim Carrey about it, they're like, he's like, no, you don't understand. You know, I'm glad that they talk to the fans and stuff like that. I'm glad that they really reworked a lot of the scenes because I wanted it to succeed from the very get-go. And I think that talking to the fans is the right way to go. And like that's honestly the best response that they can have about the situation.
I gotta say, Perry's not the robotic I wanted, but he's definitely the robotic I need.
Yeah. Oh man. By the way, Floofy Snow is here. How are you, Floof? Hope you're doing well. You'll find that love. You'll find that love. I believe in you.
8-ball will never play. Well, asking 8-ball. I was like,
Yeah, no, 8-ball is the is Nightbot command, where it has over 3.
Finish them. Yeah, I do forgive me if I'm super slow on the reactions. Just heads up.
I'll be a bit quieter. I'll be a bit quieter. Hold up. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be a bit quieter.
Oh, what?
Oh, no. Pete's trying to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think he can hear you from the garage. I think he can hear me.
Oh, he could. It's possible, but it should be muffled enough that it should. He's not far away enough than that. I don't think I'm too loud. He'll bang on this door and open it up. Yeah. Oh shit! That lost my train of thought. What was I thinking of? Oh well.
That I need more soundproofing. Is that Cute Nicks? No, this is Big Battle Barracks. Big Battle Barracks. It's not Cute Nicks. It is not the boyo. It is good friend Big Battle Barracks. Ig Addle Eric's. Where the Ig Addles where the Igs don't Ig no more.
The eggs ain't gonna egg no more.
Yeah. No, Nix went to bed. Nix went to bed. But I mean maybe someday the boy will be back on. Maybe
he will be back on.
I know, he's just a sweet boy. The sound's so muffled that I thought it was Nick's mic. No, Nick's mic actually sounds pretty good.
Nick's has a good mic. I have a little shit mic.
Yeah.
I got a little baby mic.
You got a little baby mic? He's got a little baby mic.
I am building a little.
I need to get a PC. You do need to get a PC, Floof. But money, but you have job. You have job, Floof. You have job. So save money.
I must save the money in order to make money. But the money will not save.
But you do need to save money. Big Battle.
I do, but spending is so fun.
You need to stop spending it on things you don't need.
But what if I need them?
That you don't. I know what you spend it on, so like I'm not just I'm not
part of this is part of this is a reward for having to go 3 weeks without being able to buy anything. So
no, I'm just saying that you should save your money so you can get a nice kick-ass PC.
Oh yeah, that's definitely happening here, especially now that I got a much more lucrative place of employment, much more stable place of employment as well. A lot less stressful too. Somebody said it's sex work and it's no food money. Yeah, I do have that now, so and my groceries this week will be fun. This week so nice. Something that's not ramen noodles.
No.
So battle on the corner.
Oh, what?
It's Abel.
A bald Abel appears. Prepare to be my F-boy ever go master ball.
By the way, hey Abel. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
But I'm
Have
Good afternoon.
Waking up.
Waking you up before you go to bed?
Oh no, I got in and power was out for a while after I got in, so I just kind of passed the fuck out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm glad that you came in. Hope everything was all good. Add me to this Discord. Go to bed. I thought you were going to bed, Pete. But you. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Are you doing it?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
1 second.
All right. He just. Yeah.
Everybody going to fuck this way.
I thought he was going to bed, and I'm like, okay. Oh, by the way, Heaven says hello, Abel.
Hi, Heathen. How's it going?
As far as I know, she's on a bus, so.
And she's going fast,
And she's going fast. I'm on a bus and I'm going fast, and I got my article. I forget. Nautical. Okay, I don't know what all the lyrics are. I forget lyrics all the time.
Nautical themed patch.
Pashmina. Afghan.
Wait, was he's on the server? What's he talking about?
No. To the I guess to the call.
Oh, okay. I got you now. I got you.
Acting for the call. Gets on the call. Go to fuck sleep.
Go to fuck sleep.
Sleep.
Wait a second. I stream every night though. Why would this night be any different than the other ones that I have streamed?
It's tonight's night. Tonight's the night all hell breaks loose.
It all comes out in the open.
I will admit, I just got back to the movie theater, and those kids were trying. Those kids were trying my patience.
There you go.
What was the movie?
Spider-Man.
Oh. Well, then why did you go to the theater?
Because it's only in theaters, and I didn't want it spoiled.
Well, then don't go on the internet about Spider-Man.
Have you tried not being on the internet about anything?
Yeah,
True.
I was about to tell you, man.
By the way, Pete, you're in. You are in. I don't think he will. I think that he's way better. His jokes are way better than that.
That's sort of God, you get sleep.
I think it's way his jokes are way more thought out than that. But yeah,
this is making me shiver when that
Patient.
Oh my gosh. I think I know what I'm gonna draw for the card art though.
So I won't give away anything from the movie. I have the shortest review of it though that you could ever have.
Okay.
I thought
it was a movie.
It's me, Austin.
It's a little more than that. It's not that bad. I enjoy it. But here's my super short. Do you like Spider-Man comics? Then you might enjoy this movie. Do you like Spider-Man movies? And when I say do you like Spider-Man movies, I mean like you only like Spider-Man,
Oh.
then you will love this movie. Do you like the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Might enjoy this movie. That's my opinion.
Okay.
And everything I just made an example of, if you don't know any of that, you might not like. Yeah, you might not like this movie. You've never seen Spider-Man movie. You might kind of leave the theater going, "Oh, that was a lot." Oh well. That's
Man,
okay,
quite a review.
Oh my god.
Quite a review.
I miss my wife. I miss my daughter. Oh what?
Oh well. Oh.
Needs quick explaining. There's a movie that came out from Sony. Why not? Let the stream know. Let the record show that you now know about you. Epic came out from what, Sony? It's sort of like Fern Gully meets. It's sort of like, yeah, it's sort of like Fern Gully meets Pixar, but the fairies have a sort of like Japanese samurai kind of aesthetic going for them. It's really cool. It's not like the greatest movie I've ever seen, but I loved it. Like our friend Sid, he introduced me to it. So he was like, "Oh, I've never seen this film." It was all the rage because Beyonce Knowles was in it. She's in it for like all of 2 minutes. But it's actually, I love it because he was like, "Oh, you'll love it." I was like, because it's for going samurai. So I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's great." But it's not a great movie, but it's not a terrible movie. But,
Okay.
all the people that walk around, all the fairies see the real people like you and me, like people that walk like us, giant folks. They see us as big, lumbering, slow, dumb idiots because to them we move at like we move at like 2 inches a second, and so at one point, this character, his daughter has been shrunk down and is with the fairies. So he hasn't seen her in days. He's just trying his best to find her. He actually shrunk her with a shrink ray. He's scientist. He's studying fairies. He's like, I can't find her. Oh no! And so he's sitting there and he's depressed, but he's depressed in slow motion, and it's just. I was watching it, and I immediately thought this. He's just like crying. He's like, I'm like, I miss my father. And it's just like, oh well, shrug, pulls out a gun, shoots himself in slow motion. Little girl has to watch him die.
This does not actually happen.
Of course, it doesn't happen, but it should have. It would have been right.
Guys, this channel does not promote ending yourself in any way possible. Please, if you are not feeling yourself 100%, please call a helpline. We are not saying to do this. We also do not think ending yourself is funny in any context. So thank you so much. And if we're giggling, it's because we're uncomfortable, not because we think the situation is very funny. We promise.
It's just that it's so absurd that it's
That's the point. Yeah.
insanely.
Yes.
dumb.
There's something that I came up with. That is on the other end of the spectrum. The reason I came up with that is because with thoughts of suicide. It's like
So
planned.
just wanted to let everybody know that.
So if you're struggling with thoughts of suicide and depression,
We don't say that word. We can't say that word. We can't say it. We can't even. Yeah.
If you're thriving with thoughts of
What the heck?
contemplation. Oh. I'm sorry. And then all of a sudden, the picture started to become a weird. I was like, oh no, the picture is gone. It's committed sepulchre.
No, 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 not even that word. I'm pretty sure. Just in case, Twitch, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Is that on the North?
I know that they do it in YouTube, which is so it's very absurd. But go on, Abel. You were saying?
Abel, what's up?
Oh, sorry. Got a random Discord call. Was just giving directions real quick.
You were giving Spin directions.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, like Abel. This is for that card art for the for my world.
Oh.
I'm thinking to do it as an MC Escher like painting.
What?
You know, an MC Escher painting.
Oh no. I know. That's why I immediately went, what?
You know the MC, you know the one with the birds.
Wait.
Oh, I just can't wait to see this MC Escher.
Birds has actually skipped my mind. I can't picture the birds.
I will bring it up. It's called The Impossible World. Just type that into Google. And tessellation is also a good one of like what I'm thinking.
Now, Twitch, remember, he's a good boy because we don't own this that we're about to show.
So, I don't know if you know about tessellation or the... Oh, fuck. I forgot the name of the painting. The Impossible World by MC Escher. I can also link it in the chat if everybody else has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
I assure you that they do.
Okay. The birds make sense now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I will link it in chat.
When you said the birds from it, I could not for the life of me picture that. I knew his work and what you were going for with it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about with the MC Escher painting, is something like that. And that would be great fucking card art for
Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay. For
Lose me in the Discord in 2 seconds, just because I'm going to look up that MC Escher painting.
okay.
The birds, you say?
It's the Impossible World by MC Escher. And let's. I feel like mayhaps Sven has decided not to join the chat because it's such a pain in the ass right now to do it. I would not be surprised.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's really interesting.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking for for tarot cards, for tarot card art.
Oh, yeah, that screams tarot.
Yeah.
Like swords, so I can see.
Yeah, and because the tarot card art is so is going to be kind of different, and like the tarot is a bit different in my world. So like the unknown or the 23rd card is normally a blank, or it's called the 22nd card. It's actually the 23rd because they start from 0, which I think is stupid. It makes sense, but also it's kind of dumb. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might just go from 1 to 23. It's not that big of a deal. to me. It might, a lot of people who are like, no, tarot is like this. I'm not here for them because they all everybody has their own opinion about tarot. So like my thought is like for the tarot of the 23rd card in tarot is normally a blank card because it was easier to sell 78 cards in a tarot. It was easier to sell 80 cards instead of 78 cards. Like literally that's it. Like that's what the 23rd arcana actually is, which is the unknown. It's normally put as a blank card.
It's normally just a blank card. Yeah.
Yeah, the unknown is a blank card. So instead, I was Abel was like, "Hey, could you draw this for the commission for the $10 headshots? It's for your comic." And even though it's not a headshot, I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I would love to do that." So I'm like, no. They've been paying for headshots anyway, but like, this is definitely not going to be a headshot. So I was thinking of doing my tarot in the MC Escher style, where it's images that become shadows that become different images.
Well, not only would that be good, but I think it would seem much more improved.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. I think it just for the simple fact of like, because I've seen a lot of tarot sets, and I've got to say, I'm disappointed with a lot of tarot set art.
Look, what were they thinking?
I hate myself right now.
No, we don't hate each other on this channel.
I hate myself.
No, there's no self-loathing. That leads to destructive natures. That is not true. No one hates themselves.
Okay, I guess I have committed pain to myself. I have hurt myself mentally.
Don't Johnny Cash. Don't Johnny Cash. We don't Johnny Cash.
Well,
don't do that.
I did. I was like, oh man, his fur pattern is like this, and I did it on the line slayer. Fucking did it again. A fucking. I'm like.
You just wanted to challenge yourself extra by making this nearly impossible.
Oh man. True that.
I do believe that Goat is an M, so hey, it all works.
But like MC Escher, and I think the unknown, and this is just an idea, the unknown tarot should be a magic ball with two hands coming off of it that are connected to a person in the background that is shadowed. And the two hands, one is normal, one is old and decrepit, and in the crystal ball is a man holding a sword.
In the crystal ball, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8.
Yeah,
6 or 8.
It reads 6 or 8 in the book, but you know.
That sounds cool. I like that.
Yeah. But that's my thought on the unknown, because it's like and then the flip side is going to have a face in the shadows. So the unknown so either the unknown is like your fate has not been written yet and stuff like that, or it's more of like your fate is being written and you will never know it. something like that, in that effect. And it can be dark or malevolent or like a puppeteer or something like that. So that's my thoughts. I don't know. What do you think, Abel?
Dance puppet.
Dance, puppet, dance. Dance, puppet, dance.
You never had a chance.
You see, this child is mine. Dance, puppet, dance.
Dance, puppet, dance. God, we lost a good one, didn't we?
I believe we were all singing different things there.
No, we were both singing the me and Big Battle were both singing Dance Magic Dance.
Yeah.
David Bowie.
I was more. That was the better option, honestly. I went with the easier, more cop out to the younger generation of Fallout Boy.
Oh my god. Is that really the younger generation these days?
You have to accept it. You have to accept it and just move on.
Just don't fight it. Let it happen.
If it makes y'all feel any better, no, I can't say that because I could step away from the movie. Never mind.
By the way, hey Pete, how are you?
How's it going?
Let me turn up your mic.
Turn up for what?
The silence.
Try now.
Hello?
Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can really bump you up. Right now?
Hello?
You're very light. You're very light. Are you close to your mic? Do you have a little volume thing on your mic?
Just quiet.
He's quite quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but not well.
That sounded like. I was like, I know what he said. It's like, I didn't hear what he said.
Huh? Can you adjust your microphone?
Can I adjust my microphone?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe in Discord?
It's gotta be outside of Discord. Sounds like it's outside of Discord.
You could go into your settings, see if you could change anything there.
Yeah. I mean, it sound your mic sounds good, just sounds low. That's all. And
Same? Are you at the? Are you about to tell us what I think you're about to tell us? We're going to go to the fuck to sleep.
I don't think that's what he's gonna tell us. I think he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit."
Oh, that's it. I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Zoomers were a bit too much. Might have started a migraine for them.
You know, I know this wasn't what you were saying, but for the life of me, I thought you were literally about to say, you know, I think Zoomers were a mistake.
I would never say that.
I would
never say that.
Guys, I might have some Zoomer viewers. Come on, be nice.
I have a lot of viewers. To be honest, this is Twitch. You must understand that your Zoomer viewers are also my Zoomer viewers. So we must be nice to the Zoomer viewers. But do know this: I'm very old. You say I'm very old.
I'm crotchety and old, and I need my medication.
I had my first conversation with the Zoomer where they said, you know, they were talking to someone, and they were like, "What's potpourri?" That was a question. That was a question.
You could have just Googled it.
They were like, "What's potpourri?" And someone was like, "Potpourri is this old stuff that people used to use to smoke it, and they burn it in a little like burner, and it would or it would heat up in a little burner, and it would make your house smell good before they made Febreze. And I was like, oh my god. Like, they don't know what potpourri is. I didn't know I was this old.
I mean, to be honest, I had older.
Well, you were there when the laws were written. Why didn't you quote them to them?
And thus there would be potpourri.
And
Not
thus,
today, not tomorrow, but maybe soon.
and then expand.
I also want to share this story because I think it's fun. It shouldn't offend anyone.
Okay.
It's a learning story.
Okay,
So,
can you hear me better now?
Yes, I can hear you way better.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like you unlocked. I don't know what you unlocked, but it worked.
He's starting to believe.
I just went into the settings on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
When's the last time you used this for? Wouldn't that be like one of the D&D games we played?
No,
Back
I
during
mean,
quarantine?
Camp Talk.
Yeah, the last time me and him were on Discord together.
The story is there's a person at work, say name, say who they are, but I finally met them in the office, and they had a walker, and I was like, oh, I have bad legs. I know what it's like to be in a walker. Oh, well, I'm going to talk to this person. Because it looked like they were injured. Someone was helping them sit down. I was like, oh, this person must be injured. They're not used to having to sit down from a walk and such. And this person was very young. So I was, okay. So I walked up to the person, and I started talking. I said, what'd you do to them put in a walker? I was trying to be nice. I was like, oh, surely they're injured. They were like, I have been like this my entire life. I had cerebral palsy. And I was like, oh, 'tis I who am the asshole. For it was me. And I almost kind of laughed about it because all of my life I've had very bad legs. One of my legs is longer than the other one by a couple inches. And I've always walked with a limp. And one of my pet peeves is when people ask me, oh, why are you walking with a limp? And one of my answers, it just depends on how I feel, but one of my answers I think is, I didn't choose this. But, or I'm not trying to walk with a limp, it's just how I walk. Technically I did choose to walk with a limp, that's my fault. So I thought it was kind of funny, and the moral of the story is, you know, don't forget to ask people nicely what's going on with them instead of just sticking your foot in your mouth like I do. And that's why I recommend 101 ways to knife a homeless person.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, I couldn't think about it. And that's why I recommend the Hungry Caterpillar.
That's why I recommend the Hungry Caterpillar.
If I have to make a children's book recommendation has to be if you give a moose a muffin because that's what happens. Right?
Oh man, I like the one about the signs. The children, I forget the name of the book. It's where it talks about the zodiac signs, but as characters, and it's trying to explain multiple concepts in the book, and it's actually it's kind of a good it's kind of well drawn, so like just for the illustrations alone it's pretty darn good.
Is it Vibe?
Huh?
Is this Vibe?
Is it Vibe? I don't know.
Does it Vibe?
Does it vibe? I don't know.
I think he's giving you a vibe check.
I don't have a vibe check. I don't have a vibe, so I wouldn't know.
Silent Saint, you still with us?
Of course
Yeah,
he
I'm
is. Yeah, he's just chilling out. You been okay, man? You up tonight?
Yeah, you know what? I will harp back on the movie. Wasn't that great? It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't that great.
I don't know if you heard this. I gave it the shortest review I could give for it. The review was, "Do you like Spider-Man comics? You might like the movie. Do you like the Marvel Cinematic Universe? You might like the movie. Do you only watch Spider-Man movies and have only seen Spider-Man movies? You will love this movie." I agree. It did not break any new ground or anything like that. It wasn't. It was. That sort of actually. I really was sort of like one.
On some level, I too know about this Spider-Man movie, but also I expected this because Spider-Man is kind of their safe little thing.
Yeah, true.
And Bully Maguire.
It doesn't do anything too new, and there's a couple of things that happened in the movie that I was just like, there were people in the theater. This is the Zoomer. Here comes the Zoomer. I love you, Zoomers, but I also hate you. All right, so there are a couple of like plot twists that happened in the movie that I was like, and then this happened, and it was just kind of like, yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, and it doesn't do anything new with it. It doesn't. None of the plot twists are new and great, but they're well executed.
Exactly, it's just Marvel by numbers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was Marvel by number.
It was Marvel by numbers.
But
I mean, as long as it wasn't Black Widow.
it was not. That was the other thing. For me, it was very refreshing because I've been trying to get through Black Widow and I just can't. I can't help it.
Thank you, Heaven, for coming in. Thank you for being amazing. We love you. Hope work doesn't suck big old ass.
Spoilers, it probably will.
Well, true.
You should
Unless
actually.
you're a full circle, in which case, suck ass.
You should hope that it sucks ass so that it doesn't.
Try that.
I don't think that's how it works ever.
Yeah, you just use reverse psychology on karma.
Again, that does not actually work.
You use reverse psychology on credit karma.
You use the reverse Uno card.
The reverse Uno card.
No, you.
No, you, but also karma.
Yeah.
You have to use the delete this nephew Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh man. Use the pot of greed, throw the pot of greed into the graveyard, never use it again.
I'm sorry, you can't actually use Pot of Greed. That's a ban card.
That's banned? Because we don't know how to make our game good?
You can't use pot of greed, that's a fun. He got it. It's like, it's the last. Like, is it a card Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh, that's one reason I couldn't get into it, because every time you get a card, it's just like, Magic's pretty bad, because they'll just be like, oh, all of this is now Legends. All of this is now modern, but not, current play. Yu-Gi-Oh is just like, oh, did you just buy a booster pack? Well, guess what? None of those cards are used. All of them. But this set just came out, right? It's
Crazy.
ridiculous.
It's gone.
And it's gone.
That's going to be the blue eyes white dragon card. That's banned as well.
That's banned. I'm sorry. That's also banned.
I'm sorry.
Ori is banned as well.
Sorry.
You're not allowed to apologize. That's actually. And oh, God. I don't know why I'm so singy tonight.
I don't know.
I was like, aren't you always actually?
Aren't you always excited and chipper, especially during these holiday months?
Holiday months where Saint and I got to hear some good old-fashioned Christmas music he'd never heard before that I can't get out of my head because I've heard it a million times.
It's the holiday season.
You picked to go to Milo's.
You did this to yourself.
Love
I
it.
know that old-ass music, though. I was like,
You chose to go to Milo's. You know where we were going.
Also, this is like the most bougie Milo's I've ever walked in.
All right. Saints review of this Milo's. Go.
Yeah. Bougie, it looked like it should have been a Five Guys, but they fell through at the last minute, and then Milo's was like, you know what the hell, I'll pick it up. And that's what the interior looks like.
That's weird because when I think bougie, my first thought is not Five Guys.
Oh, no, it's like a very clean looking Five Guys.
Oh, okay. That's weird because I've been to the Trustful.
Wait, a clean looking Five Guys.
It's clean when it first opens, okay?
It's got like the nice subway tile.
Yeah,
on the walls and stuff.
I hear nice and Subway in the same sentence, and I'm like, that doesn't compute.
Not Subway sandwich.
Yeah, Subway, like a actual like.
Oh, okay.
How many people we got there?
I'm sorry for ruining any hopes of Subway sponsoring you, but I'm not sorry.
I mean, if Subway sponsors me, I'll be the first because Subway has not sponsored Twitch yet.
He'll be the Alabama Jared.
Wait, what happened to the? No!
Woo! He'll be the Alabama Jared. Hashtag always on.
Oh Jesus!
Oh God, we're going to the finest things now.
What is Subway specific? I know there's a Subway specific hashtag.
Eat fresh.
Is it eat fresh on a hashtag? It's Subway's hashtag. Nope, it's hashtag Subway.
Oh,
that's
the hashtag. Are you hungry and poor?
I would love that as a hashtag. That's great.
Well, here's my thing. So this is something I said the other day to some people at work, and I'm going to say it again. People are like, why do you go get Subway? You could make Subway at home. I do not have an entire bar of various fresh vegetables and breads and cheeses and meat. In order to make Subway at home, I have to spend $50 to make one sandwich. I don't have Subway at home. Now, granted, yeah, sure, the bread is a question, but
that's why we have a better Subway. We do have a better Subway.
What is everyone's choice for better Subway? This is what
I like to go to Publix and really annoy the people behind the counter.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I would say Firehouse is my.
I do love Firehouse.
Firehouse is my first. Publix is my second. Subway, I wouldn't even put it on any chart now. Now that I've actually had good fucking sandwiches, no, I'm not even putting them on the chart. Until they sponsor me, I will not put them on a chart.
That's how you get a sponsor. You just threaten the shit out of them.
Yeah, no, that's what. No, here's the thing. I've seen it happen.
They're not even on
Influencers.
your theoretical listing unless they sponsor you.
Look, I'll say some wonderful fucking things about you. I'll be your best fucking spokesman, Subway, but you gotta fucking sponsor me first.
I don't think they've had a sponsor since their last sponsor.
No, they haven't, which might be their best bet. But they need to really, they really need to step it up because they've lost almost all credibility. I don't even think they're a fast food restaurant anymore.
So have you since we're on a Subway here, have you seen any of the pictures of Subway the day the whole Jared stuff started coming out?
No.
Oh, they're beautiful. Subway puts out this big mandate. They go, hey, all of the pictures of Jared in the subway need to go now. And they do this to the workers, like, with no preparation. They've had these static clings, stickers, decals, and whole, like, placards of Jared in these subways since 1993. They don't know what to do, so they literally just do whatever they can. My favorite one is a paper bag that they cut a silhouette for to paste it over Jared, and they wrote on it and it said, "Not Jared."
That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking great.
And if you look it up, they're so hilariously ingenious. And part of it's them going, you know, y'all fucked up. Like, this isn't our fault. Because Subways are, this is something people don't know. Subways are franchises.
Yeah, they're franchises.
Right, so it's not that Subway takes care of these people. It's Subway gives them the type of bread they're going to use and business model, all this. But Subway just takes the money from them and says, well, you got our money, but how are you? Oh, we don't care. So a lot of these people that own these Subways don't care for whatever the Subway's corporate mandate is. So they'll just, they have like little cheeky things they'll do. And it was the biggest moment of, oh fuck Subway, this is going to be great. And so it was a bunch of people getting some sweet retaliation.
But it does sound good.
Oh yeah. Highly recommend you look up Not Jared. Just Subway Not Jared. Funny picture.
So other than that, I'm glad that four wonderful people are hanging out with me right now. I do appreciate that. I think that they're really awesome people. I'm just like, that's so cool. That's really cool. This is a great night, you know. This is an amazing night. I mean, Abel knows he's always invited to hang out here. Big Battle always knows that he's invited here. Spin is always invited. You're fucking asleep. You two are always fucking asleep. Abel.
We are?
You are. Yep, you're asleep right now. Didn't you know?
Didn't you know?
Oh, okay.
But maybe someday, Eric's will wake. Not
Maybe
this day.
Maybe one day the old gods will wake. But I don't know. I gotta play more of the Singing City. Oh my gosh, Elise! Oh, thank you so much, Elise. Oh, that's so sweet of you. How was your stream? Hope it was well.
I love that you were like, oh, you know, 4 viewers. It's great. And then it's like, rated 1 viewer. Look, you got 5. There you go.
Oh
Hey,
my
I'm
goodness.
I'm the worst. I'm just waiting to beat.
If you want to show your stuff, you can just post it in the chat. We'd love to see it, Elise. We always love to see your work. I love to see your work. I don't know about these assholes, but I love to see your.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll probably might get disconnected from the Discord. So, but I'll
You
pull
have
it
it.
up just for you, Elise.
I was drawing ornaments for a Christmas tree. Oh, that's so sweet.
Among Us Arcade.
I will not look it up anymore. No, I'm kidding.
Among Us Arcade. Okay. There it is. There's the. Oh, look at that! So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh. There's an Among Us. Red Sus Santa.
Mongoose.
Hey, Elise, do it again. Do it again. I'm slow.
Elise, please.
Do it again. I'm slow.
I was getting suggestions from my friend in chat. Hold on. It's that a Pommy? It probably is a Pommy. A Pomeranian. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Sergal Tharui sent this, told me to do this. So I did it. Himbo told me to do it. I said okay.
Himbo.
Yeah. Himbo is it's basically anime protagonist is Himbo. So like
That is a very dumbed down, safe for work way of saying that. But yes.
Yeah. That is a very you're right. You're right, it is. But
is Elise's page as Elise?
Elise.
Is it on DeviantArt? What is this? I'm old, Yusuke.
He's old Greg.
If you want, I can send it. If you want, I can resend it. I can copy.
Just send it right quick.
Yeah. I will copy.
I'm old, Yusuke.
Yusuke Urameshi. I'm old.
No, that's not who says it. That's not who says it. But if it was, that'd be even better. Kuwabara is just like, Urameshi, I'm old.
Urameshi, I'm just old right now. There you go.
With Gundam models, Urameshi. I can't do that.
He is drawing Kelta. Okay. That's Kelta?
Oh shit.
Let me look on the Discord. Is it Kelta? Am I Kelta-ing? Yeah, it's Kelta. Yeah, it's Kelta. Yeah, you're right, General. It's Kelta. I don't know all these people.
Damn it, Cam.
What?
Know your people.
I know.
When you right?
I don't know this person. This person doesn't follow me. I don't think they do. But I was paid to draw them, so I will draw them.
I feel so bad. I can't pull up this thing.
Oh, it won't let you pull it up at all?
I don't know why it won't pull it up for me. It's on Discord. It just pulls up a blank page. I bet your ornaments look great.
Wow.
The big battle for the ornaments look great.
Wow. I mean, if you wanna put them on the Discord, that's totally fine. At least I know everybody would love them.
Ellie, did you see the Tau Codex is coming out next month?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're making a new Tau Codex.
I can actually play?
Yeah.
Hey,
You and Dan can play.
Also, yeah.
What?
Oh, God. Goodness gracious. We might as well convert the entire studio to Talland US.
No, no, no,
Yes.
no.
For the greater good.
Oh, there you go. Big battle. There you go. Thank you so much, General, for coming in.
Oh, what? Oh, well. I already...
Imgur. You got an Imgur. Thank you so much, Elise. Imgurdium leviosa.
I hate that animatic of that.
What? Oh, that it's fucking so fucking dumb.
Well, it's so dumb, but the art style for that, it bothers me.
Well, it's intentionally supposed to be that way. That's intentional.
No, I mean, it literally makes me very unfucking comfortable.
That's only cartoons, though. It might just be only cartoons. You've seen his other stuff. Yeah.
I don't see.
Do you see the Imgur link?
Oh, I'm giving up.
Oh my god.
I will never see it. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Just put it on. Elise, we really do want people to see your work, and we think that you're an amazing artist. Just put it on the Discord. These guys are huge. They're not the best. Except
hey, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't want me
I don't like my size being a shit, and then I don't like my technological ineptitude being judged.
Oh my gosh. But now that I have a terabyte, I know what I'm getting for Christmas.
Nothing.
better
Not
graphics.
a damn thing.
Most likely the new Pathfinder game, and also the Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's
Gate.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a way to be.
Baldur's Gate, because you gotta be rich to play that game.
No, I have a terabyte. I have a terabyte of fucking of memory now.
It was 8 terabytes.
Yeah, 8 terabytes. This is a fat baby. Hey, Nekochiba! Nekochiba. What'd you say, bud?
They're up on the Discord now.
Ah! They're up on the Discord?
Well, let me see if I can look. Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm missing Lardy based on VC party. Let me get breakfast and pop on. Okay. I mean, of course. Let's see.
Where did oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Wee!
Like to say.
A big old eye. Got that coffee cup. We got that monkey cone.
The hentai tentacle monster coming out of the black abyss.
I didn't think that. The thing I thought was Evart's black tentacles, but all right, yeah, you know.
I think immediately a fucking what is that thing from Pathfinder?
An Odiga?
Yeah.
It's in D&D as well.
Oh, it's in D&D as well. Oh, okay.
Yeah, an Odiga. It's based off of a Lovecraftian monster of the same name. Oh, these are really cool.
Odia.
And that was just for, an Odia. Yeah. Was this just like within the span of one stream?
That's what she did in one stream. She is a very good artist.
If I were a good artist, I would do that in one stream. So that's really cool to me.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought I lost you.
I don't even know what it is. Someone in my chat asked for a black square with tentacles coming out of it. Yeah, that's that's
It is
because
It's a hentai rape monster.
no, that's exactly what that is. It's from H.P. Lovecraft. Then
It's the whole gang.
hello, little boy getting pets.
Whole gang.
Oh my goodness. Where? What? No, not airbrush. Get the fuck out of here, airbrush.
What was new airbrush? You don't gotta take that.
Get the fuck out of here, airbrush. By the way, the new Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and I'm the only one who's interested in it. Huh?
When are you playing it for the?
Hey, that's not entirely true.
I will probably play it for stream
true.
on Christmas.
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna.
you're gonna play it straight on Christmas?
Yeah.
I will watch that. I want to see the game. I don't have the VR technology to play it.
I don't have the VR technology. It's just computer and PS4 and PS5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it
Six
was VR, it would not be sleeping with the lights off for a while.
Oh yeah. Yes, I wouldn't. Oh yeah. One person in my chat was playing while watching on stream. Ah, nice. 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 That's so cool. That is so cool. By the way, hello Nekachiba. Don't know if I said that. Thank you for coming in. We do appreciate you. Hope everything's going well. If you want to talk about your day, you can definitely tell us. Nice.
I believe I looked at their profile, but she has already told us about her day, I think, which was good times. Anytime we need a payment,
Have the good times rolling, and under the Southern Cross, we live life our way. Keep the good times rolling. Pump up the tunes, turn up the jams. Never was into playing FNAF, but always used to watch the game theory videos about FNAF. Ah, I gotcha. I've drawn myself as a FNAF character.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Was that for stream?
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Really?
Fake fan.
A big fan. Yeah, I have it right here.
I said fake fan.
Oh, fake fan? I am a fake fan.
And I was talking to Barris.
Yeah, see? I'm such a fake fan.
I think he's calling Eric's a fake fan.
I think it's ironic that somehow Twitch remembers that I've been streaming for I've been subscribed for 6 months. Because I was like, this would not
It just pops that up every time.
It pops up 6 months every time.
Every time a new month rolls around.
No, I know that. I'll tell you about that later.
Okay.
There's more than three.
What I do is I just unfollow Cam and then refollow him every single time, so that I am the newest follower.
Good.
That way, as starts to get happy that they have so many streamers and so many people following them, he'll see the unfollow and go, oh.
Yeah, it's to humble him. It's just to humble him a little bit.
It's just to humble him just a little bit. We don't want to bring him up too much. That's scary, Goat. What? That's not scary. That's just my character as a FNAF character. Yeah.
I can't believe Goat's that scary.
Yeah. See, I'm not that. See, look at that smiling fucking smug. Look right there. Right
Just
over here.
Look at that monstrous face in that. But
The fact that the snake tail has the creeper eyes as well doesn't make it work
oh man,
more in your favor. This is unsettling.
Because the snake tail has like a rounded head, it kind of looks like a giant caterpillar.
Hey, that's just how they draw them. That's just how they design the bots sometimes.
It actually does fit with the design of the Five Nights because it looks like you can kind of tell it would be some form of like animatronic that has a snake skin over it. So it's still got the bulbous head of like the robot inner skeleton in armored, if you will.
I like to believe that it's just a giant caterpillar.
That's okay. Elise says God, I hate animatronics. The snake is cute though. It really looks like a caterpillar.
You see?
It really looks like a caterpillar. I'm not bothered by that. Like, I don't care.
he can't unsee it now.
I don't care. I don't care. It's all good.
Sorry,
Yeah, she cares.
There we go. Back to usual. But yes, other than that, not really much on my brain, except today sucked. No, it wasn't too bad. Makes me want to draw little feet on the snake tail. like little caterpillar feet. Very funny. Very silly. Very silly. Everybody's a critic.
The caterpillar from It's a Bug's Life or A Bug's Life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I'm from Holland. Isn't that wonderful? Is that not the caterpillar from A Bug's Life?
Yeah, it is. It is. You got the character right.
I don't think that's the caterpillar. I think that's the gold member from Austin Powers gold member.
My wiki was a key.
And now
I am from Dutchland.
Dutchland.
My name is Goldmember. I love gold. How are you today, Board? Hope you're doing well. Yes.
Are you even forward that is bored?
Yeah, his name is Board Birdie.
Yeah.
I know Board Birdie because been on my channel before.
Yeah.
A good person.
Who do you think's over there?
Yeah. He's been there for you. He was carrying you through the sand. It was
my footprints. It was his all along. Is that why they look like birds?
Also, Board is not a furry.
I don't want to be a furry.
I do have to state that he is not a furry. He just follows a furry artist.
Hey, it's like Olive Garden over here, all right? When you're here, you're furry.
You're a furry.
But when you're here, you're Don Farina.
When you're here, you took a trip.
Yeah. When you're here, you're here.
You know, the tagline,
When you're here, good job. You've learned how to drive.
Good job. Now get back to work. Get back to cleaning those dishes.
When you're here,
Fuck it.
You hear?
What? Okay, hold up. I can't carry people. My legs are crappy. 8-Ball, weak noodle legs request contains high bait characters. It's that bull. I mean, if someone gave me a furry outfit, I'd be down to wear it. Cross-dressing, being a furry, BDSM might be pushing it, unless Ford has a furry name and follows a furry artist, but it happens that he is not a furry, unless Lamau. It's just a nickname. Yeah, it's just talking about him giving the finger to people, and he's very bored doing it.
Yeah, that's all accurate, unless.
Unless.
I thought Ford Birdie was old.
Unless. Look, it's totally.
Like a bird baby.
But no. Bort is a good friend of mine. He comes in all the time.
All the time?
He is very funny. He make me laugh.
He's not funny. No one laughs. You just start
unfollow.
Immediately uninstall Twitch.
I'm societal commentary. Good and nice people are my jam, unless good and pettable. I mean, if you have a Borb that is good and pettable, I have not met enough Borbs that are good and pettable. Most Borbs are either good or pettable, but also want to bite you. Most Borbs bite finger when
I misheard that as edible for a second.
I mean, there are a lot of birds that are edible.
True. That is 100%.
It's fact. It's fact. They are edible. One's cooked, which there are other places which eat fertilized, almost grown chickens. I don't understand that one. That's weird to me.
Talking about balut?
Yeah.
That's a duck egg.
That's still fucking I don't care if it's chicken or duck. That's disgusting.
Wow, I can't believe Goat's shaming people.
Oh.
Yeah, go. Why you guys shame people for eating unborn babies?
I mean, I eat eggs all the time though, but they're not fertilized.
Unfertilized, reconstituted, deep fried carrot chips.
Do you eat chicken nuggies?
I do eat some chicken nuggets. Why?
That's sort of like baby birds.
Huh? What?
I said that's just little baby birds that they throw into a blender.
Depends on the chicken nuggets. Completely.
Sometimes it's not even chicken at all.
Yeah.
Or meat.
Actually, it's a fish derivatives.
So you're eating numbers.
Goo, and I still won't eat it.
Called almost chicken nuggets.
Almost chicken nuggets. Just like the what are they? McNuggets? They are not actually considered nuggets by the FDA. By the definition of nuggets.
They're almost nuggets.
So did this just become a demonetization RTA stream?
What? Why would it be demonetization?
Oh, McDonald's could please sponsor us.
Don't lose my fucking money. That would actually piss me off.
Oh, McDonald's could. You're making that.
I don't think it. I haven't seen them sponsor streamers yet, but they might in the future.
McDonald's has.
Oh, really?
They even I forget which two it was. They even ran ads on here for a while for them.
You know, I can't believe that you were able to bring this up and make this relevant. Abel, what do you think about coming over on Sunday, getting McDonald's, and watching The Devil is a Part-Timer?
I love The Devil as a Part-Timer.
Well, what do you think about doing that with McDonald's?
I really don't eat McDonald's, but
Also, you forgot to tell him that it's going to be some guy talking over Devil as a Part-Timer the whole time.
what?
No, that was no.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was like, wait, what?
That was different. That was Dan Cummins. That was for that was a Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's.
I was talking about
I'll shoot your eye out.
Corey talking over.
I'll shoot your eye out. Santa Claus just coming in there with a gun.
Don't worry, kid. It'll shoot your eye out.
Guaranteed.
Well, it did shoot it. It did hurt his eye. It didn't shoot his eye out. It just hurt. Yeah, it broke his glasses.
I'm the trash man.
All right,
I
Jimmy.
come out, I throw
I'll shoot your
trash
eye out,
all
man.
over
That's
all over the
a
ring.
that's a
And then
puberty
I start
story.
eating garbage.
Oh my goodness, kid, you can't have that. You'll shoot your eye out. Oh yeah, that's looking good. It's looking heckin' cute. My shading has gotten real good lately.
I don't know why I thought to say this, but I was about to be like, it looks, which ain't true. It looks good.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's a cool looking picture. I love the shading on the foot. Yeah, that you can really see. I like the brooch. That's cool.
And then you give it.
Hey, water does have a taste, and not all of it is great.
It depends on where you live.
Nothing tastes better than water straight from the stream with all the algae and plankton. You just gotta get up to that stream and be like,
no.
You go straight up to the ocean and go, there's nothing more pure.
Immediately pisses
Nobody
me off.
recommends it.
What about old water? Old water can give you typhoid.
Stagnant water? Oh no, you just walk up straight to the stagnant little water pond with all the mud in it. You just go.
And die.
And die. True story. True story.
Corey's trying to do some assisted,
No. None of that.
What's up? What? Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. I'm not fully watching chat, so I do apologize.
Oh, no. I wasn't talking about chat.
Okay.
He was stopping.
Okay.
He was stopping the silence from breaking Twitch rules.
Some river water can be really good. Yeah, when you put it through a filter, just in case. Just in case, you never know.
Waltz right up and you go. That's how you know it's pure.
Oh my gosh. Please don't. No. We do not recommend that. If you can, get a filter at all cost. You don't know where that water's been. It's better to be safe than sorry.
I hate to carry a filtered straw in my my rucksack for the army.
Oh man. I had heard about those. Do they actually work?
Yeah, they work.
That's
They
more
did
beneficial.
like shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are
I
they?
said they work, but like shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's life.
Hey, it makes the water clean.
It makes the water clean.
And that's it.
Doesn't make
That's
it
it.
enjoyable at all.
Oh no.
You're in the army. You're not there to make things enjoyable.
Enjoyable.
No, yeah, son.
Enjoyable and the army do not mix.
Just verified. That checks out.
You will enjoy it. Nothing.
9 out of 10 privates would agree.
What about the 10th one?
Oh, he's a brown nosing
He's
fucking
not
blue
a-
falcon. So fuck him.
He's a brown nosed fucker. I love it. You know what? I don't want to be with these shitheads. You know what? I'm gonna be a brown noser, and you know, I don't like them anyway, so fuck them.
Yeah, let me just go tell on everybody.
Let me just fucking tell on people.
He's the reason that all other 9 decided that there's nothing good about the army.
Fucking brown noser. They all think water from the nature has passed by a waste from the factory. I don't want to be with these brown nosers. I'm gonna be shithead. Isn't that the same thing? He just swapped.
Wow.
He just swapped it out. Wow. There's so many drive-bys. I love it.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe. Thank you for the best wishes. Peace and love. But
I
do.
enjoy. I said that randomly, and now you're just doing that accent without meaning to.
No, it's actually what's his face? Paul McCartney, I think.
Oh my.
Where he got a bunch of fan letters, and he at the end of the video he made an update video. On the update video, he made a day before prior, and literally he says, thank you for all your well wishes and all your fan letters. But I just want to say peace and love. But also, no more. If you come up with more fan letters, I will throw them in the garbage. Peace and love. I do not hate you, but I cannot walk into my house anymore without being bombarded with all of these fan letters, so I will be no longer accepting fan letters. Peace and love.
Oh, it's like peace and love.
His name is Martin Reese. He's a really interesting guy. I've never heard of this person. No more goats. I'm warning you. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Yeah, there you go. Where the chimeras are found, fuck that now, peace and love.
Peace. All right.
If you send a
What?
chimera after me, you are going to be banned. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see if I can find.
That's not like the new way that we condescend each other. We're just going to be like, peace and love.
Peace and love. That is very condescending. I do love it though. I love it. Peace and love. Hold up.
That's a great idea. Pizza dough.
Nick is not green did a video on him and interviewed him. I don't know who Martin Reese is. I don't know who Martin Reese is.
He's the rare 8 beetle.
Oh, okay. The 8th Beetle?
That was used with Billy Preston.
With Billy Preston.
Billy Preston, the rare 50.
I think this is turning out pretty damn good. So now I need to create the background and then do the highlights. So background and highlights. So what the fuck was that? Background. Piece of shit. Fucking accept my background, you ass.
No piece of shit.
You fucking piece of shit. Let's see. So how about some magic wafting in the air like mist? That's a black purple. Like that's a dark purple. Some stars or space like theme as well added in. So he wants a space theme. So let's space it up. Let's
Space.
want to go to space. Space. Want to go to space.
Pizza
Let's-
dough. Space.
Let's go to space. No, isn't it? Isn't it though?
Stop.
I love Little Britain. It's very funny. It's so funny. Let's go here. Let's go to effects. Let's add some stars. Some sparkles. So like let's get some brighter ones in there as well. And then let's get the brightest. All right. So, how about magic wafting in the air like mist? Okay. That's a dark purple. Okay.
I really know all this because I'd be like, hold up.
This looks really
I
cool.
draw it and then you
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sven. It's very sweet of you.
To say that that looks blue?
But that looks blue. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for letting me know. I needed to know.
I thought we were going for purple.
No, that's the night sky. So it some stars or space-like theme as well. That's what they said.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Oh, Port's in the chat. Why doesn't he want to talk?
Because he doesn't like
normally talk.
talking. Yeah.
I've talked to Port before.
I know you have. But sometimes he's very much he doesn't like talking over me. That's the biggest thing. But I mean, he's always invited to come into the chat. He's always invited to talk in chat.
always and forever.
Always and forever. Tomorrow, tomorrow.
Fuck it. Tomorrow.
I don't know what you guys are up to tomorrow, though.
I am gonna go try and see my Gears to play.
Oh, that's sweet.
Playing Warhammer.
Yeah, let's say anybody in the Birmingham area, in Vestavia Hills, Alabama, you can go to Legion Comics and Games and
Yeah,
go
you
play Warhammer 40,000.
But only come if you want to get your soul
stream.
crushed.
If you want to be destroyed.
Only come if you want to be destroyed. All right, then.
Some people are into it.
Right.
It's Crusade rules, but they're only bringing 25 power table. Very small list. Very small list.
We should definitely have all the towel that you would need for it.
Yeah, if you wanted to play, they've got Tau.
I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to be doing a podcast tomorrow with Lavore and Sid.
Oh, did you go see Spider-Man?
Oh wait, did they change it again and not tell
Well,
me?
they're going to go through Spider-Man at 11.
Okay, they're okay. So they probably changed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's podcast for another time. Oh well.
You're going to do a podcast? Oh man, that's so cool. See,
Don't they start the game at 3?
Yeah, 3.
So if you're not doing the podcast, you can come over here, get some bottles. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring anything. They've got enough models. Just letting you know, they have enough. Don't worry. All right.
I don't know. Do they have enough?
I'm pretty sure they do. And then some bubbles.
Cheetah.
Some bubble. Bubble.
Bubbles. Damn, you did that in like a minute.
Yeah.
He's really fast.
I looked down, and then all of a sudden that shit was there.
Let's see, where is a bubble one? I thought I got a bubble brush. It's not, and I'm just using different brushes. They're real simple. Real simple brushes. Hi, Billy Mays here.
Wow.
Simple brush.
I've got the simple brush. Have you ever thought that you needed a simple brush? Well, don't you worry. We've got you here. Ah, shit. Just in the middle of fucking the fucking thing, just like, fuck. Drops it.
One of his last,
But what about the price?
There it is.
The price is perfect.
Fuck.
One of his last videos was like for a hands-free phone device, and the British guy that was like helping him do the commercial was like, "You literally look like you're just driving into oncoming traffic. Like you don't even look like you're doing anything." He's like, "Oh, my hands are free, and I'm driving, and I can see the road." And it's like looking straight at the camera and not at the road. It's like, bro, you look like you're about to die.
And then he died.
He did. He died virtually. We had a TV show.
I don't know what he was, he died of.
To be honest, being old.
Huh? What did he die of?
Pretty much being old.
Being old. How old was he?
Billy Mays wasn't that old.
Yeah. What are you talking about? He wasn't that old. So, okay. So here's the background that he wants.
Old enough.
How about magic wafting in the air like mist? That's a dark purple. So maybe darken that purple up just a little bit. Some stars in space like theme as well added in. For the final ad, it could be water or more precisely bubbles floating around him that have an icy effect.
Bubbles? You gave me fucking bubbles?
Fucking scrubbing bubbles. This is the shit that you're bringing into this fucking house? Scrubbing bubbles? Come on now.
Mays wasn't nearly as old as Wilford Brimley.
Huh?
I said Billy Mays wasn't nearly as old as Wilford Brimley.
Yeah. Not even cocaine to be Billy Mays. I can still enough to be so many cuties. I mean, there's also Aaron Danny, Jackaboy,
Jack it off?
oh, never mind. That was another one. Hypertensive heart disease. Oh, what was it?
Oh, is that where Billy Mays got from?
The Mays family issued a press release stating, "We are extremely disappointed by the press release released by the Hillsborough County Medical Examiner's Office. We believe it contains speculative conclusions that are frankly unnecessary and tend to obscure the conclusion that Billy Mays suffered from chronic, untreated hypertension, and said in the reason that they were considering an independent evaluation of the autopsy results." That's actually quite interesting.
That's what I've got is unregulated hypertension.
Regulate that shit.
You've got to regulate it. You've got.
I have cured myself.
That's some hypertension.
That's why I don't eat pork.
I don't think hypertension is from pork. I think it's from a lot of animals. Magic, and then magic dance. So he wanted bubbles, floating ice bubbles.
Doesn't have to be good. Just put it on me.
Could you read that? I'm in the middle of something right now. Could you read that?
According to subsequent news reports, the technology tests also showed levels of painkillers, hydrocodone, oxycontin, and Terminal, as well as anti-anxiety drugs, asphyxiation.
What?
Yeah. Wait.
No. As well as anti-anxiety drugs, alcohol, and diaphragm.
And he's not diazepam. Diazepam is stuff you take as a sniper in order to make your hands like shit. That's another something.
I think it probably has other things as well, but
no,
that takes.
Your pants like shit. That's like
I make ice cubes. God damn it! Yes, please continue playing the music. I would appreciate it.
Okay, Google, stop playing.
Watching.
Am I ice bubbles? I should just type that in. Ice bubbles. All right, and now ice bubbles. Ice bubbles. Now you can have ice bubbles.
Now you can have ice bubbles in your own home.
You too can have ice bubbles in your own home. Fucking shit. I love ice bubbles. It's like a fucking, what is it? The Djibouti dubs.
Oh.
It's the girl Kathy here. Hey, I got a new square copper pan. Oh shit. Oh my god.
It's your girl Kathy here. Oh, shit, that's good.
Oh,
I wonder how Kathy feels about that.
probably fucking loves it because it's free advertisement.
It truly is.
Like, unlike other companies, I assume she fucking knows that free advertisement is always good. Because as far as I saw the reviews for her red copper pan, it's not good. It needs all the help it can get. And if people buy it for the memes, she'll fucking go for it. She doesn't care.
It's your girl Kathy here. You see it on the Djibouti dance.
Oh, these funny guys at Djibouti Dubs always giving me free advertisement, and I just let them go ahead. I put oh man, I love the oh yeah, I put a giant microphone in his pizza, in Papa John's pizza, and he's fucked. And I exposed his ass, and now he's fucked.
Well, of course, the best one is forever and always. I'm Dirty Dan, you son of a bitch. I knew you'd be here. Dirty Dan is a big son of a bitch and dirty bastard. He follows me wherever I go.
He's a dirty bastard who follows me wherever I go. If you've seen, by the way, if you have seen Dirty Dan, he is a wanted criminal. I do hope Dan is doing well. I know he probably went to go see his family.
He might be in the other room asleep.
I don't know. Can you confirm or deny this, Pete?
He will do neither.
He will do neither.
Your boy, Dirty Barracks is about to go to bed himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this backpack on.
Select, and then that doesn't look half bad.
It looks really good from my angle.
I'm gonna move that, and then I'm gonna move it over here, and then I'm gonna turn it over like that. And then the reflections of these bubbles are gonna be... This is why I didn't want to do my normal thing, where I normally just, I add the what is it called? The
way life used to be.
The piss. What is it? You know what it is, right? When I add the colors with the gradients, you know what I'm talking about, right, Abel? I've said it multiple times on stream.
Yeah, you're.
I'm not acknowledging him because it only makes him happy.
Yeah, I won't acknowledge you.
I think Pete might have gone to bed.
I can't blame the second state.
Well, I mean, if you need to go to bed, I am totally fine with that.
Well, the Barracks will go to bed, but Barracks also has 2 more models to go ahead and start getting. So,
oh, you're like, fucking finish these models before I do that.
Yeah, just kind of like go ahead and start in. They're all legs and torsos right now in backpacks, which is pretty good. Like I've gotten a good little bit of them done. Like all things considered, this is pretty good. Can't complain. We got the little beats.
I don't know what you guys, what do you guys think of it? Tell me in the comments below. I never left. Elise, I know you never left. Such nice balls. Thank you. Thank you so much, Elise. I appreciate that.
The universe. What the hell? A corn dog.
All attention is good to attention. Are those are some nice ball. Thanks, guys. Oh man. No, I did stay a bit without talking. That's totally fine. What are you doing? What are you people doing? Like, I'm like, oh, what do you guys think? Oh, those are some nice balls. It's like, oh,
Sweet.
all right, I am talking to children.
Sweet scrotum.
I said crazy.
I said phrasing.
Don't grow up, everyone. Keep the scrotum alive. You can do this. Don't let Hook win.
Don't let the goat win. Don't ever let me win. In my own chat.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's right.
I mean, that's on brand for you so far.
Well, yeah, true. You know what? I'm not gonna deny it. You know what? I should accept it. I get called out on my stream all the time. By everybody.
Wow.
Gets called out all the time, but
By goat. Goat gets called out all the time by a certain username named Goat Chimera.
if I would like to report a user, who would you like to report? Myself.
Myself? He's an asshole. Have you seen him? Have you seen his content?
I bet you're reporting yourself. It is.
Ah! That fucking hurt my eyes.
Right. One more little. They won't be done, but they'll be close to being done. I'm making mostly for goat table. I'm making 5 intercessors for myself, and then the rest of them I'm making as assault intercessors for Pat from the Captain Corner podcast.
Cool.
Yeah.
Which also he is invited here as well if he wants to, but it's up to him.
I don't know if it is up to him because he might be asleep.
No, I mean like coming here on a regular basis.
I'll know what you mean, and he'll probably be asleep or at work. We have a talk with Pat of the Cavern Corner podcast on Thursday, so we were like, "What?" So some things were said, and it was like, "Oh, okay." This is really big. They need to, him and Sid need to begin quickly courting a business endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't, bad things happen.
Oh, okay.
That bad thing is that they'll suddenly have more free time to be on your street now.
Yes.
I'll tell Pat from the Kevin Porter podcast today.
Yeah. Like he is invited. Just chill out and stuff like that. I'm always cool with my IRL friends.
IRL? What's that?
Sounds like pain.
Sounds like pain. It is pain.
Sounds like pain. Cable. If that is your real name.
It is when people don't mess up.
Yeah. When people actually say it correctly.
A bell? Apple.
Abel.
I'm Igattle Erics.
That's right. He is Igattle Erics. I love that spelling. That's fucking, that's good. Oh my goodness.
Who got Cosby to say my name?
And a pudding pop. And a pudding pop. And with this hand, you can do whatever you want. With this hand, you could do this or this or.
And he wonders why the random drive-bys.
I wonder. They're so random. A blue reverse. When did the killing start? Well, on one stream they all ganged up on bullying him over his name. I don't know, Scoob. It feels like they're trying to knock off you.
I can't believe I just told a man Campbell for his name.
It's pronounced John Arbuckle.
I hate Mondays.
Huh?
I hate Mondays.
Oh my god. That's fucking great. You know what I hate? I don't hate the day of going to work because I know it's gonna happen and I know it's gonna suck. It's the day before you have to go back to work. That shit sucks.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head with that one. Nothing worse than sitting there and be like, I don't have to. Oh, yeah.
In just a few hours, I'll be back at fucking work.
I'll have 2 play coins remaining.
I'll have 2 play coins remaining.
You gotta be like, you had 2 play coins remaining.
Could we stop authorization for using Gordon Freeman's wallet to get play coins?
No, we cannot.
No, we cannot.
Play coin in the play coin bank.
Don't you mean a buawawa? For me, the day after recovering from taking it up the arse for X hours.
Oh, alright then.
I think we call that work.
Yeah, he's talking about work.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Working 78.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
On here.
This will be the final stream that Barracks comes onto my fucking stream.
Really big place to play.
Really big place to play. Wow, your bikes are so cool. Of course they are. Why did you lock the door? Hey, you know why.
So the Primaris chaplain on black. It's time for me to be a Primaris chaplain on you.
Oh my gosh. No, Primaris Chaplain, no!
Oh, chaplain could.
Oh, Chaplain son! Hey, Paul, skip
I'm gonna
work.
just back away from this conversation. It's for the best.
It was for the best. By the way, are you free tomorrow, Abel? Are we doing our regularly scheduled programming?
Yes.
Okay. I will see if Nix wants to. If Nix wants to. If he doesn't, I'm not going to be bothered. I will be sad, but I will not be bothered.
I could always employ the barracks as well.
I don't think he has a computer to be able to play it.
I don't.
Right.
Big battle barracks with the big boys.
Yes. Yes.
The big battle barracks where the big boys can't play.
Yeah, where the big boys cannot play.
The big boys will not play.
That's why I say get a fucking computer.
I do need to.
You do need to.
So that you can become a major streamer.
What if I want to become a knight?
You still need a computer.
Yeah, you still need a computer. Okay, Mrs. is home. He's got a lady.
Yeah.
Bored.
Yeah.
A woo. That's sir, that's our word. You're not a furry, so please
What? Not uwu, it's a woo.
Sounds
someone's catchphrase.
Sounds like somebody is devilishly close to a furry word. They're about to have a gamer faux pas.
What?
Of gamer faux pas.
What? Faux pas?
Yeah.
Which is
that's a mistake. Yeah.
In which case it's a free paw. As in Uwu-chan.
Is there any way to kick him out of the call already?
Oh yes, I can do that. But never underestimate. I have that power.
Fuck him. Oh man. So who would win? This is the biggest question that I have. Who would win? The Borgs or one garbage ship that shouldn't be there?
Or one garbage ship that should.
Yeah. I'm obviously talking about Voyager.
Yes.
First of all, I love Voyager, but I also love piling on and shitting on it. I don't know about the new series stuff. Is any of it watchable?
Watchable is a strong word.
What about so Discovery? Not so much. The cartoon? Anything?
Is anything having an ability to view? Can I view it?
Should I view it? That's not. Can I view it? Should I view it? There's a difference in that statement.
It is at this point that I have gone off. But I do want to say thank you, Dr. Bear, for letting me be on here and doing what I do best, which is waffling around from subject to subject until I have no idea.
All right. Well, you got done with your model, so or
I've got 10 torsos with
Hmm.
legs with backpacks, which is the easiest way to continue building Space Marines. Let me tell you. Trying to build a Space Marine from the ground up.
nice.
This way, I come back to them and I just put arms and heads on
Nice.
it. It would have been very fun after that. Then it's the, the experimentation phase. Oh, should I put this on? Oh, should I put on this on?
Probably
Yeah.
missing a whole bit of conversation.
Missing a whole bit. What about a bit of conversation?
Whole bit. Whole bit
Yes,
of
I shall.
conversation. Oh my goodness. Little Rabbit is nibbling on his on the paper towel thing, the paper towel tube I gave him. So he is enjoying himself.
How dare the little rabbit enjoy himself?
He is just nibbling, which is good. He is not nibbling on the fucking cord still.
I hear that.
I hear
Well,
that.
anyways,
Well, night
everyone
night, buddy.
Everybody enjoy the Goat Chimera. I shall be logging off now.
All right.
Now. Goodbye.
So yeah, Sable, how was work?
It was tiring.
Sounds like the usual.
No, it doesn't help that the guy who's supposed to be working with me, helping me out, has literally comes in at about noon, and I get off at 3:30 my time. I saw him for about 10 minutes.
Damn.
So he was able to fuck off and do shit all for that long.
Damn. That's
So
impressive.
So that's me sitting there with the increase for the holiday rush and everything going on, playing catch up and going, life is paying.
Man, life finds a way to be shitty.
That's close to what I always say. But life finds a way to fuck you over.
Life finds a way to be a bitch. But oh my gosh, that looks real good. I hope they really like it, because I think it's looking gosh dang good. Hashtag always on. What do you think? Good night, Elise. Sleep well, Elise. What do you think, General? So what you up to now? How was the queue? Did you enjoy it?
The queue after midnight is literally near instant.
Good.
Yeah, I've been in and playing since I've been on.
You're like, you don't understand. I'm still playing.
Yes, absolutely. Because the grind is real. I
have a problem.
Enjoy doing the Culinarians quest line just to raise that up.
Nice.
I don't think it is.
You don't think it's nice?
Yeah, that's why I said I hate doing the thing, and it's like, nice. I'm like, what?
I thought you said I really enjoy doing that thing, and I was like, nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed that thing that I don't know much about.
It's like, I don't enjoy that. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
What?
You know,
Like, fucking what?
thank God that you can be honest with me.
Hey, it's what I do.
You know what? Thank
And
God.
again, I don't really censor myself for anybody, honestly.
Well, like, the question is why?
Society demands it at times.
Society demands a lot.
And to be able to continue to function, live, and etc.
Live,
Some
laugh,
things-
function.
Yeah.
Live, laugh, function. Society can kiss my arse. Be right back. I need to buy me some razor blades for shaving. Oh, okay. Did I miss a word? What's going on? Why is Abel enjoying this thing? All right, night, Elise. Oh God. Ah. I don't know. Oh damn. That music is way too low. He needs supreme versions of shaving products. Right, Abel?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Bare minimum tends to work.
The bare minimum. I was just going with where people just add the Supreme logo to things.
Take it back. I enjoy how that quest line went. It made me happy.
It made me happy.
Because I got to help a character I like and fuck over a character I didn't.
Damn.
And that puts a smile on my face.
It's always nice when you can fuck someone over you don't like.
Well, when they're a shit person, yes.
When they're shit lord,
more than one.
yes. But this, it's pretty nice. Pretty neato. Neato potato. Hashtag always on.
I have to let you. Can't afford more records. I'm sorry.
Just a tale.
Hey, don't
I am the shit lord. Go, got you. Oh man. I mean, Lady Renegade are still here. I'm sure they're AFK. It's just you and me, big boy. Go, Gadget. Mispronunciation. Go, Gadget. I'm on the case, Penny. But Uncle Gadget.
Going to fuck things up again.
Some shit's being fucked up right now. Real fucked up right now.
How did you get to your position? You were clearly unqualified.
You are clearly not an inspector.
That's something that just always... I don't get it. Oh, wait, what? Huh. But that was something that always just kind of threw me about that show. I'm like, alright, you're an inspector. How do you do your job and do this?
Yeah.
Because this is criminally negligent.
This is criminal negligence. All the time. All the time. This isn't like some of the times. This isn't like maybe. This is like all of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will have deselect and bring it up. Just a little bit more. Who's actually looking at it? Welcome in, Steady Prism. Enjoy your stay, whether it be lurking or not. He does his job by yeeting everything out of his everything in public. I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think that that looks pretty darn good? think, add a little bit more though. I think you're doing a lovely job, Goat. Well, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, board. You get a pay raise. Abel, on the other hand, slacking. It almost feels like he's not even here or something. That's crazy. But I know he is. He's just not speaking right now. Could be doing anything. He could even be using the restroom right now.
Oh, no, I've been here the entire time. I was just letting you go on.
No raise for Abel Roberts? Of course. You're right.
We're going all in.
0.00 to 0.00 hot diggity. Oh man, I took his 0 cents. Sometimes you can stop a car accident, but if you do, you get less content.
Exactly. Sometimes the train wreck is the friends we made along the way.
By the way, shout out to Red White Raven. Hope she's alright. She hasn't been feeling well. So keep her in her minds and prayers. Or whatever you guys consider. She's a wonderful person. Just wanted to shout her out.
Thoughts and well wishes.
Yep. Thoughts and well wishes. Mm-hmm. Thoughts and pay raises. Can't cash prayers, and your thoughts need to be put down by you sometimes. I know mine do. High anxiety, it's you I blame. But not before I thoroughly and exhaustively nuke myself with blame. Ah, don't blame yourself. Now that That looks very highly detailed. Very nice. Am I missing anything? Probably. Let me just some. If I didn't, I wouldn't have an anxiety problem. Not a problem, it's a feature. It's a feature no one asked for, but it's a feature. What'd you say?
No, that's a problem.
No? Huh? I mean, tomato.
Can be a problem.
I mean, Windows 10 has shown us that. I guess I won't be sponsored by Windows either. Guess I won't be sponsored by Microsoft. Micro shit. Micro shit. What's your honest opinion?
My honest opinion?
Microsoft. What's your honest opinion?
It's a company.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, that's literally like, it's there.
It exists. Like I don't think it's no, I think it means nothing and I don't care. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's save as. Just save. Save for now. Ugh. Oh damn. That's interesting knowledge I never knew about Microsoft. Oh, he took people's garbage. Historically speaking, started making the OS by pilfering people's garbage. I think that was an interview. He revealed that.
Yeah.
Calling it garbage code is literally just acknowledging its birth, sadly. Damn. Damn.
Can't believe you got done like that.
Man, that slam dunk was harder than Charles Barkley.
I know you said Charles Barkley. I know you did. In my head, it switched it to, that was harder than Gnarls Barkley. And I was like, fuck you.
Now that's just crazy talk.
Possibly.
You're also slightly sleepy.
Yeah, more or less. I'm not me when I'm sleepy. I'm 5 other people.
And 5 other people. Maybe it's DiGiorno.
No, it's regrets.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, you're only sometimes not 5 people? We're learning so much about you. Alright. Gonna go to com work. I'm gonna put it in there. I told us we're not supposed to be like this, but we couldn't listen. We wouldn't listen.
We never change.
Huh?
We never change.
We never change. I've got such great people that hang out with me. Just wanted to say that. You guys are all amazing. Look, I know I'm corny, but calling me amazing won't help make it stop.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it right now.
How are you feeling, Mr. Krabs?
I mean, the sketch is done. So she does do it.
What are you eating, by the way?
Bucky's trail mix.
Ah. So what time do you have to work today?
2. Let me get the line work done. You know what? Let me get the line work done.
Well, you just put the lime in the coconut.
Huh?
So you just put the lime in the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. That's a terrible recipe, though. Oh, okay. That's like fish sticks and custard. Oh, yeah. If you put lime in the coconut and drink it all up. You heard him, Abel. It's a terrible recipe, and I take his word over it. Because he knows food.
Well, I'm also not a fan of coconut, so.
I mean, neither am I.
Coconut knows what it did.
What?
Coconut knows what it did.
Coconut does know what it did. Be disgusting and awful and terrible. Simple as that. It don't mix or complement. It's just lime and coconut. Sorry, maybe I'm just belly aching a bit. Which stage of coconut have you tried, Abel? Just out of curiosity.
I've tried confections derivative of them and drinks related to them. Not fond of either.
He's not as picky as me, though.
You what? Fucking what?
What?
No, sorry. Let me pull that one back. You fucking what, mate?
So, like, I don't like most store-bought coconut. Supposedly, young coconut is really good. Older coconut is not my cup of tea. But you heard him. Store-bought coconut's just not his cup of tea. Like, I love vanilla cake. And then when they fucking ruin it with coconut, that's when I'm like, you fucking bastards. You took something so delicious and you ruined it.
Monsters.
Fucking monster. So he's supposed to be giving a smooch. I've had fresh coconut, which is more enjoyable, and holy shit, it was still basically a overripe banana. I don't like the texture of coconut. I've never enjoyed it. I'm gonna go pee. You've heard about this legendary young coconut. Entertain the masses, Abel.
I refuse. I don't think that's been all I needed. Thank you, board. Can't believe they're still writing things down while using the bathroom. If he washes hands, though. Get out of my head, board.
Ah. What's this? What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Nothing. Alright.
it's the little things that are important.
Okay. Like, coconut is awful and terrible?
You did wash your hands, right?
Yes.
Okay. That would be a stream, most definitely.
That would be a stream. What about streams?
You aren't looking at chat, are you?
What about stream? At least he muted the microphone or left it behind. Of course, I have it on a mic stand. Like I got the thing on a
You
mic
should
stand.
keep reading up.
Okay. Coconut is kind of sticky, crunchy. Young coconut's better. I'm entertained by his refusal. Always a pleasure. Welcome in, Carbs. Hello, Carbs. Well, Nothing better but like using a nice straight razor blade, shaving one wooden handle with the metal parts that has engravings. Ah. Hello, Carbsiva. How's every little thing? What's going on? I'm sorry that I'm achy and crampy.
Oh no.
I wish I wasn't so achy and crampy. Hey, but why am I so achy and crampy?
Because you reached that age in life.
Yeah. True. Same. Man, I really feel that. Man, this streamer really gets it. No competence. You people fucking love those sound alerts. I'm glad I got them.
If you think people love that, you should really check out the TTS.
It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Nice. Oh, you finally designed your Sona? Nice. Oh man. Those are some real thick glasses right there. All I'm missing for the Sona is their name. Ah. Yeah. Heck yeah. More like New Year, new Sona, more like New Year, first Sona. Yeah, you don't have an old Sona like mine. Mine is an old Sona. I've got this to spice it up. Yeah, this spices my Sona up real nice.
You said spice, and I had to double check back for a second. Because that usually has a different context.
Old Spice's Sona.
Crews.
Yeah. Old Spice has a Sona. It's Terry Crews. And then they have what's his face? I forget his the other actor.
Bruce Campbell.
That's not the other actor.
He has done it as well.
He has done it. The other one, where he's like, now I'm on a horse, and now I'm on this.
I don't know his name.
What about the other guy that's like, men have skin too.
Again, I don't know his name.
Actor who does the Old Spice commercial that he says,
That sounds like too much of a thing to Google.
it says, men have skin too. Isawa Mustafa. No wonder we couldn't. Mr. Mustafa.
It was me, Simba.
It was me, Simba! It was me all along! Mufasa is his dad's name. What am I working?
Confidence.
I'm working on Lativ.
No confidence.
I'm working on the Bun Boy. There's Bun Bun. It's not Pup Boy. It's Bun Boy. Bun Boy is fun. He is nice man. He nice man. He nice guy. I like him. So we're working on him right now. Might make it. Huh?
Like flower.
Yeah. One with the flower. All the confidence. No confidence.
Yeah, what? The flower.
Huh?
What?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
What?
I couldn't hear you for a second. You were very
What?
low. Let's just push up your volume. Now try.
What?
There we go. Now I can hear you. Now I can fucking hear you.
What?
Hey, Fluffy. Hey, Fluffy, since when you here? Cool boyo. Yeah, he's just been following for 10 days. He can become a regular by believing in himself and putting in the effort. He can be a real follower. Like Abel.
Follows, unsubscribes.
How long have you followed anyway, Abel?
Fuck if I know. Again, I said, fuck if I know.
Fuck if we know. 2 months, 0 days. Let me see. Let me see that new emote. Those two are scary. Just be careful. Those two are scary. Which ones are scary? Which ones are scary? I don't know. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, my lady? What are you talking? What are you talking about, my lady?
Sedora.
Sedora?
I said Tips Fedora.
Ah, Tips Fedora. Menacingly.
I was thinking the same thing, Ford. I was very confused.
What? Ren and Stimpy? Two Stupid Dogs comes to mind. It's alright, milady. Whenever I think of Two Stupid Dogs, I always think of
Isn't that cute?
Isn't that cute?
But it's raw!
But it's raw! It almost feels like they're the same creators of Cow and Chicken.
It is.
It is. Good.
Yeah, it's, isn't it Tartakovsky?
Hmm?
Isn't it, Tartakovsky?
Think so. But it's raw!
Yeah, because he was doing all the ones at the time back then. It was, that, Cow and Chicken,
He wasn't doing every one of them. He's doing
was
a
he
few.
also doing Dexter?
Yes. That I do know.
Yeah. As a side note, Ford, I'm almost positive we're sharing the same brain.
You guys gotta stop sharing the same brain cell. It's creepy. Carps, you are interesting. I would say Carps. Is that why there's 5 of us?
Well, no, we never need to do that, Ford, because it all ends all of the Highlander.
I've never actually seen the original Highlander. I've seen all the garbage straight to TV movies.
No, those were the movies.
Oh, those were the movies? They're real bad.
Yes,
They're very
they
bad.
are.
remember one scene where literally I was like, man, this really cool scene would be even cooler if they paid to rent out a fucking if they had paid to rent out someplace instead of outside of a fucking castle.
Yeah, but you know, budget.
You know, they could have rented a to film at a hotel instead of renting to go at a castle that that has nothing to do with the story, and they don't even go inside. But they don't even go inside the castle, because they wouldn't let them on the grounds. That I think is the funniest thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, because what they're wanting to do is something they could potentially damage if anything went wrong.
Oh yeah. And they aren't making enough money.
Yeah. Word, I'm not saying to create the other two, because that seems like what's happening.
Don't be like an amoeba. Don't be the powerhouse of the cell.
Mitochondria?
Yeah. That has its own DNA. I actually didn't know that.
Yep.
That's interesting. Why is mitochondria even a part of our cell if it's kind of its own independent entity within our cell?
What was that game called?
I know Parasite Eve.
Yes. Did you ever play it?
Yeah. The sequel is real fucky.
I didn't play the sequel.
Okay. So the sequel is, we have made a very good starting of a game. We just ran out of money. We made a great beginning of a game. Okay, what's the question? Because mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Whose character is that? Oh, it's Ladiv. It's Bunny Boy Ladiv. He handsome lad. He very handsome lad. You know, very handsome. See, I've drawn stuff for Ladiv a bunch of times. But this isn't my drawings, by the way. This is somebody else. I don't know this artist. They're pretty good. Pretty dang good. I would say they're great. But I'm also biased because people have called me great, and I have said, no, I am not. Blue, you're a woman. You can't nut. Can't nut.
Don't you deny her ladybug.
Am I? Have you ever heard of bleed? I just love saying random shit that really sets. It's like, wait a second, hold on, what? What did you say? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are fucking crazy.
Well, yes. Which is why I'm able to accurately identify the crazy in front of me. Because I know exactly what it looks like.
Hey, Bo. If you can make
Exactly bored.
If you could make a horror video game, what would you make? If you were the director slash concept or whatever it is, what would be your game? What would be your horror game?
Psychological horror.
Okay.
Literally base it on real life.
Okay.
Not anything wrong. Literally just having to go through and do the same mundane shit everybody does.
Mm.
So an actual horror game.
Mm. Nice. So what's the gameplay mechanics anyway? Just
you don't
Stanley?
really know.
The player is not given direct instructions. They're just told to exist. I love this.
But there are also rules, but they don't know them starting off.
Oh my god. This
It's
sounds
always set to Iron Man mode.
This sounds like fucking Cruelty Squad all over. Have you heard of Cruelty Squad?
No.
It's a game on Steam. It's a boomer shooter. But it's a giant fucking shit post. It's a giant fucking shit post that is disguising a good first person shooter.
You left out one thing, Board. How do they learn where the rules are to read them?
Where would they even go? I'm loving this game concept of just being like, oh yeah, why did you die? Fuck if I know. The rules weren't clear and they let me do it.
And then just have wrong messages for how you died. It's literally see your character get shot, then see you died of dysentery. Yes, but there's no directions in the game whatsoever, Board, so they have no idea they need to do that.
No
to
one
even get that.
Right. What would the game be called?
I know, right, Board? Except it's not multiplayer. It's single player only.
What would the game be called?
APG,
APG.
actual player games.
Oh, oh my god, that's great. I want to fund this game right now. This seems like a joke game that could be like a really popular game.
Copyright. You.
You'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. I lurk now. That's okay, Curbs. I get a game that is scary, bad, but the ghost is a player. I mean, Binding of Isaac was made to
mean
fail.
Among Us?
Among Us? Okay. That pose, I want the same pose later. Oh, you want your character kissing the screen? I'd just wait around doors and kill you if you stopped and stared. Let's be honest. The true horror was the friends we made along the way.
Wow, can't believe Goat.
Okay, I'm offended by. I'd also grown creepy wahs into the microphone. The true horror was the friends we made along the way. Ah, my goodness. Memes. Memes. They're a currency now. They only last for so long. Oh no, you guys are great. Well, Flippy Stone, just tell me what you want, what you really would want. Do you want your character to be kissing at the screen? You'll end up with a lot of carbon. That's for sure if you don't filter your memes. Right, Abel? up with a lot of carbon. Do you know why? If you don't filter your meats? Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, if you don't filter your meats, you fill it with carbon. Well, what's the main ingredient of shit?
Feces.
Carbon.
Belts.
Huh?
Carbon belts.
Huh? Excellent. No, no. Then you do this, and then you do this. There you go. Deselect, and there you go. Nothing offend me, but I like being a drama queen here. She does like being a drama queen. And that's okay. We have all kinds here. We have drama kings, we have drama queens.
Instead of a drama king, you would have a drama queen. Terrifying and beautiful.
Terrifying and beautiful. They are not women. All women are queens.
If she breeds.
She's a queen?
Sure.
If she breed, she a thought. Is she brie? She is thou.
Wait, did he say if she's cheese?
Is she brie? She a thou. Is she a brie? She thought. But that's up to you. Is she brie? She a thought. Does she brie? She a thought. Almost have 10,000 points. AFK Arena. I love that bunny boy. He is quite adorable. He is Totes Magoats adorbs. But that's usually Mass. Mass is very adorable. My lock layer never works. No! Lock layer, why won't you work? Would you do this to me? Why would you do this in front of my salad?
Easy. I'm a monster.
I'm a monster. You don't get it. I am. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me.
Only they weren't so locked up with me.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
No confidence.
What? What's up, Goat? Almost did that to Goat? Never mind, I'm too shy. Okay. Alright, Flu. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Shy.
Shy.
Hush.
Hush.
Have confidence.
Why?
No confidence.
No confidence.
Have confidence? No confidence. Hush. Oh, wow. I mean, you can always Maybe one day you'll have the confidence. Mayhaps one day, but today doesn't seem like it's that day. But it could be.
Life is a strong word.
Life is a strong word.
He says that jokingly. You hadn't seen what you said yet.
What? Would ask, but no, you have a life. I don't. Okay. Do I have a life?
Is this the real life?
Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape
That's
from
it.
reality.
Do actually take the time to ask. This is more for flop on this one. Worst, realistically, is you get he can't do it. So, literally, have confidence.
I mean, just.
And that is all the inspirational I'll be. Now back to normal thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, in all honesty, just let me know. I'd rather just know. Is there, like, specifics? Is there something I don't know? Or, like, what's up? What's up, Floof? Alright. Alright. It's just. Okay. It is just. Alright.
They're putting into words.
Yep.
Patience.
I know. I'm being very patient. I'm super.
Yeah, good call, General.
Yeah, do it on DMs if you don't feel comfortable. Do it on DMs. You don't feel okay. If you feel like
I
you
had
need
to stop a second because I thought they were starting to do the meme where it's what if I can't I just would you but can I?
Have you ever had a dream where you and I wonder if that is a sound alert.
Have you ever had a dream that you could you do you want you could do so you do you want
Wait, what do you mean as an old
so
person?
much you could do anything?
There you go. There you guys go. Have fun with that little nugget. You know that kid, he showed up recently as an old person? He showed his face? Which one? I don't know which kid showed their face in my chat. In my chat.
Hey, Goat, did you mean to make 3 of those?
3 what?
For the sound alerts.
No? Did it?
Yeah.
No, it's only as 1.
Huh, that's weird. It's showing
Have
3
you ever
on
had
my.
a dream
Oh, wait.
that
It's gone.
that you could you do you want you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes. I have had that dream. I have had that dream. That I could do anything. But Floof, you're looking for a mentor. Well, don't you worry. The internet has you. Just get your pen out and get ready to start drawing. Type in on YouTube, intermediate artist.
I've done nothing to you today. Did you start on the wrong layer again?
No, there was one thing that was on the wrong layer. There was only one thing. There was only one thing, and it's okay. I fixed it.
One more thing.
I fixed it. And there we go. No. And then the best way to become art.
Wait, the best way to what?
The best way to become a better artist. All right.
Okay. I was about to say, what do you mean become art?
All right. Now, you're gonna find your favorite art style. You're gonna find your favorite art style. And then you're gonna make a character with that art style. And it's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look bad. And you're gonna do it every single day until it gets better. You're gonna draw every single day until it gets better. You start on shapes, you start on figures, you start working on all of it. You want to become better at art? You want to become a better artist? Well, here's how you do it. You practice every single day. You do a piece every single day. You work at it. You step up to the plate. Here's a good thing to do. You're gonna draw a person. You're gonna draw a person with very basic things. You're gonna draw a person. Then you're gonna watch some videos on perspective. You're gonna watch some videos on drawing classes, on painting classes, and on all of that. And you're gonna do that every single day. And you will improve. And you're going to post every single one. Every single picture. You're gonna post it. So, let's say you want to get better at faces. All right? Draw 30 faces in a day. Draw 10 faces in the day. That's how you get better. You do it. You don't think about doing it. You don't feel like you can or can't. You just do. You know what you could do? Grab someone's picture that you know on the internet and you start drawing. You start drawing and you keep going and you keep making it. I'll try it. Yeah. Do you want to become better at heads? Draw like what I've done before. Let me show you an example. So like, since it's very difficult for me to pay, like, keep an idea of like head sizes and stuff like that, I have made these boxes for myself, and then I draw in these boxes, and it helps me identify how much I've done and how much I need to do. It keeps me focused and keeps me at the right size for everything, so that when I actually like put it somewhere or anything like that, it's easy to change the size. And that's how you can become better, Floof, is by doing it. By putting in the effort, you will get better. You will improve. Where are you artistically? Who fucking knows? Who cares? Where will you be? Somewhere. Just gotta do it. It's gonna be a rough riding road, and that's okay. Ugh. All right, Abel, who are we definitely gonna rate?
Whoever you take a notion to.
All right. All right. I guess we can do any suggestions, chat? Any suggestions? Cause I got one.
That's the loneliest number.
I got one. Not really. Okay. Cause my eyes are. God damn it. God damn it, why you gotta be follower and subscriber chat only? Jesus Christ. Stop being that way.
Because people tend to get botted.
Yes. Yes. Pasta la vista, baby. What is it? Furry Watch, I think it's what it's called. Let's see. Oh, nope. I don't see any furry art. I don't see any artist. Alright. Fair enough. It's just me. It's just me who is furry artist. Me, one is the loneliest one that you ever won. Two can be as sad as one. But you also have one, so you got one.
Please stop.
What is the one that once feel like I will end it? I will.
Oh, I'll do it.
Alright. Oh, you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys for checking me out. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for being amazing. I just want to let everybody know that you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are powerful. You guys have such an amazing personality. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. By the way, I do appreciate you, General, for coming in all the time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Floofy, for coming in, checking me out. Thank you, Abel, for keeping me company. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank everybody else for kicking it with me for even just a moment. I know it has been kind of a crazy night. I was not expecting it to be as crazy as it was. So thank you guys so much. Have an amazing one. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.